Moving to just chatting.
Hello. 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 I should move the captions back. Is that the captions? It sure isn't. Is it the captions? Yes, it is. There we go. Yippee! Alright. Hello, everyone. So, on the schedule today, we're gonna do a usual chatter. We're going to do my art practice that I need to do. And then we'll play Dark Souls 1, Part 3. Dark Souls. They'll be dark. And full of soul. I don't know. Whatever. It's fine. Yeah. So as is tradition, this is the part where I go, hey, I'm doing this. Well, actually, we'll talk about the challenge after I do our starting segment. But hello, everyone. Hello, Poop Art. Congratulations on claiming first yet again. You don't even blow yourself up anymore when you say weird things. That's crazy. Boop. Blast radius time. All right, let's talk about what's in our blast radius. What is in our blast radius? What is happening? There are a lot of people online today. Let's see. Oh. Okay, so today is apparently Halo 3 ODST. Rina, Ash, Suki, and Higami are all playing that. So if you like Halo, you might want to check that out. So I'll you can probably find all of them if I just send you to Higami. All right, go check that out. Go check that out. Halo's cool. All right, what else we got? What else we got? What else is happening? Ray and Faultier. Did I hear that Glitch is gonna play Dark Souls today? I did hear that. I did hear that from an unconfirmed source. I'm not sure who told you that, but yes, it's from a reliable anonymous source. I did hear that. Ray and Faultier are playing Dead Space 3 today, which is also cool. So if you wanna check out Dead Space 3, all right, Dead Space 3, you could check out those people. Will I learn to spell Faultier one day? I sure hope so. Another 57 seconds. It's fine. We'll get there. Okay. Yes, I will be playing Dark Souls 1. We rang that bell last time, so we're gonna be doing other stuff. I will remember to definitely shout things out in a bit here, but first we're gonna close out on blast radius unless anyone else has anything important to mention. So now's a great time. All right, closing it out. Feel free to get your last comments in here before we move on. As a reminder, everyone, blast radius is the time in our stream where we go, hey, what are people doing? What's some cool stuff that people are doing in our blast radius? You could say. Yeah. I have to say, I must say this. My model does not accurately reflect just how much my eyebrows wiggle at all times. I do so much eyebrow wiggling that it just isn't reflected properly. Yeah. Oh well. All right. I can definitely spell Faultier today. There we go. Yeah, you should go follow Faultier and Ray. All right. Here's copy link, paste link. Okay. Follow those people. Go check out their super cool thing that they're doing. Not Dark Souls. Dead Space. Dead Space. Do that. Yeah. All right. We're gonna go to art. So, Vulture, move us to main, please.
Moving to main scene.
Thanks, bro. All right. and we're gonna go through the thing. This is the part where I now go, hey, by the way, you guys should go to this video by Mark and go like it and watch it and give him views. He has 1.9 million views, but you could be the 1.9000001th view. That could be you. Consider it. Consider it. All right. You too can get good at art if you're willing to put in the time. And I am desperately willing to put in the time. So we're going to do this right now. After this, we get to Dark Souls, which will be kind of my reward for keeping up on this, you know? I think I'm like 2 days behind. I think I'm 2 days behind. Which is a shame. Alright, I think the one today is drawing curved boxes. Okay, yes, it's twisted boxes. Luckily, I'm pretty good at twisted boxes because that is a construction form that I have practiced quite a bit to try to get my mannequins working. My attempt at mannequins. All right, and if you want to see me hanging out constantly and big chillin' and doing big chillin' things like playing Dark Souls and drawing lines poorly, you know what you could do? You could join my Discord. Exclamation point Discord. That could be you. Getting notifications from my Discord. Opt-in notifications. I don't even add everyone. You know how cool that is? I don't even add everyone. You can opt into them. You can join my Discord and not get pinged for anything you don't want. Although I do ping at everyone like once in a month or so, because I have to tell people about the new roles that I create. Otherwise, people won't be able to opt in. So I have to notify people about notifications. But that's basically the only time I add everyone. So yes, join it. In fact, I'm going to exclamation point Discord and even better exclamation point socials. There you go. There you go. You know what? Also, I forgot to do. Forgot to start our timer, which I finally got fixed. It's here somewhere. All right, I'm gonna say we've already spent a few minutes here. So, behold, my timer. Pretty good. Pretty good. All right. Now, as long as my eyes don't dry out, my eyes do feel a little dry, we should be okay. I usually do a little bit of the good warm up. And again, today is a day where I was thoroughly distracted. So I didn't do my vocal warm ups, which is a shame. I encourage it. I encourage vocal warm ups, much like I encourage not having dry eyes like I currently have. You hear me putting down my glasses. All right. I do try and basically, that's a very lumpy circle. That's better. That's a more of an oval. Try to teach myself to draw circles of various sizes in various angles. And I feel like just drawing a few straight lines can help you make a somewhat non-repetitive orientation of circles. Alright. I'm kind of eager to play Dark Souls, so for better or for worse, I should zoom out a bit for this. I'm going to be a little bit more casual with my warm-ups, but I will still pay attention to them. I hope that you guys can take this as an inspiration to maybe if you're trying to do something, just set aside 15 minutes for it. You could do it while watching my stream. You put me on in the background. I almost never scream, so should be fine. You guys will do okay. I think 15 minutes a day can get you a lot. This is one of the things that I hear about going to the gym. If you get too much better at art, your personal style will be diminished. I don't think so. I don't think so. The important thing is being able to make a choice, right? Are you doing your art that way because it's the only thing you can do, or because you're choosing to do it that way? But as far as talking about this goes, and as far as like the gym goes, for example, right? Is that I was given some advice that was essentially like, you don't even have to work out at the gym to start. Just show up to the gym in your gym clothes. Just pack your bag, drive to the gym, enter, and then leave. Because building a routine and carving out time is quite an effective tool. I think, in fact, my biggest weakness with art right now is that I essentially always do it at the start of the stream or at the end of my workday, but when my workday ends is not consistent, right? So ideally, I would like to incorporate it into maybe my morning routine, which sort of precludes the possibility that I can then keep working after if I want to. And it also means I have to wake up even earlier, which I think is the hard part, is that I get up for these morning meetings and then I go, and there's just not always enough time for everything. All right. I would say this is where I draw a box for my warm. Oh, buzz. What am I getting buzzed by? What the fuck is this? Invitation from work. What? Oh. Okay. Got it. Yeah, alright. I was like, how did it work at my personal email? 'Twas not work. 'Twas not actually work. Yeah, this is usually where I draw a box. But I will be drawing boxes as the actual practice today. Nevertheless, box. How about I draw... I gotta find a box. Somewhere. How about... Yeah, I have not drawn my phone at that angle in a while, so... I think it looks like closing one eye. This? And then... What is this angle? This? And then... This? That looks pretty good. As far as angles go, that looks pretty good. Observing. Using my eyeballs. Okay, it's a box. I always forget to do this. I cut this into its own thing. Oops. Alright. Time for boxes. My saving is beginning to slow down because this is many, many layers and also many recording. Like it's recorded all in the background. But yeah, okay, so the goal here is just to draw boxes. Or rotated boxes. Let me see how this person did it. How'd you draw those boxes? Point of note, if you don't know, you can use the comma and period keys on your keyboard, or left and right angle bracket, to go frame by frame. You can frame by frame move through a video like that. And I do it pretty often to see the small details in motion, especially if the video is already sped up for a time lapse. So start with this box. I think I'm not the best at drawing flat planes because I almost never draw the flat plane first. I always draw a box like this, right? Corner, corner, like this, and then the rest of the box kind of comes together afterwards. Because I think that's what defines a box, is the corner you view at. You can find all the parallel lines that way, right? Especially none of those are like super foreshortened, I guess. Okay, so we have box. And I'll say, what do I want to do? I want to do like let's do the human's spine twist, all right? We'll do the spine twist. Get him with the old spine twist. This is a very long box now. Very long box. You use it for frame skipping all the time. It's funny in like every single. I don't know any of those anonymous moose videos. I'm not familiar. I feel like this, honestly, the way it's twisting. Actually, no, that's not true. If I were to draw this box just twisted this way, right? The box would probably do a little bit of this, right? So I guess this is fine. It's just the curving angle makes it look like it's less fine than it actually is. Okay. Then where is the actual halfway point? The actual halfway point, again, because this is such a large object, right? And it's so shrunken at the bottom, I feel like, although in terms of this line, halfway is here, I actually want to say halfway is more like this, right? I think in perspective, these are halves. Just because of the angle. So maybe I should not have drawn something as in perspective when practicing this. Maybe I should draw something less twisted next time. Or at least not as aggressive as this. Let's do something a little simpler. I'll just make a very simple box like this. And then I'll just give it I'll give it like a quarter turn, right? So do this, right? And then in the background somewhere. Well, first of all, are these angles right? I think this angle is actually not right. If I'm actually going for a quarter turn, I should keep the angles consistent. Then this rotates upwards like this. And then this one also goes upward like this. I hope that's right. And then a fourth half here is like right like this. And then again, half of that goes like here. And half beyond that goes like that. I feel like I've messed this up somehow. I'll have to inspect that again later. Let's do something a little simpler. Let's create a rectangle right here. Now I'll make a very similar looking rectangle right here. And then just whoop. Whoop. This is actually, this one's not right. It has to go a little lower. Because you are actually going to get some cutoff from this like overhang lip here. Little mini skate park. My little skate park. All right, this would be that angle, and then they're just going to kind of connect here. Is that right? I think maybe this is not curved enough. Either way, unless this hooks down even further, let me draw this line in. Yeah, at the way this is curving, I think that's probably right. It's probably right here. Just thinking about the construction of it. And then we go forts, I guess, forts across. So I can see clearly actually that these are not positioned the same way, right? So this is actually a little further this way when I'm actually trying to draw in the halves. Yeah. Okay. I should be a little bit more precise with this one actually. There we go. Alright. Hey, you guys want to see a triangle? Alright, you guys want to see a triangle? All right. I'm gonna use a pen tool here for legibility. Behold, a triangle. Also, thank you for the bit, Spoop Fart. Behold, a triangle. You guys want to see another triangle? All right, I should stop doing anti-Cartesian memes. All right, it's fine. These are more math memes than art memes. That's enough art for today. We'll do some more later in the future. For now, though, it's Dark Souls time. We're gonna learn to play Dark Souls manually. Let me update all this. Gaming Dark Souls. All right. And I'm going to get up for a second here to just get an eyelash out of my eye, and then we will play Dark Souls. So, soon. Vulture, move us to AFK, please.
Moving to main scene.
That's not what I said. Vulture, move us to AFK, please.
Moving to AFK. Moving to main scene.
All right. It is the Dark Souls time. And before I do this, let me make one quick tweak. Okay, a tweak is not going to be possible. Yesterday, when we had Yarn with us, I had to increase Yarn's volume to 200% after he changed to his laptop, and I have a fear that he will enter at his normal mic volume, but 200%, which might cause some difficulties. Prepare your eardrums, everyone. Prepare your eardrums. Let's boot up the Darkest of Souls. My eye is itchy. My eyeball is itchy, actually. I always get worried about this, because if it itches too much and it starts watering, I will be sneezing and coughing for the next 30 minutes. But eye drops also make me sneeze and cough for 30 minutes, so there's not really much winning for me. Alright, I gotta mention this to a few people who are interested. Okay. The Dark Souls. Also, we can stop playing this music in the background. VOD watchers perish. You'll never know. You'll never hear it unless you go check it out yourself, which you're entirely capable of doing. Okay. Dark Souls. Everything is set up correctly, right? We have Dark Souls here, we have Dark Souls there, we have Dark Souls everywhere. Everything should be totally great and fine. Alright. 6 hours of Dark Souls. Oh my god, are we only 10% of the way through the game? Oh god. Are we really only 10% of the way through the game? That's wild. That's wild to me. That's really wild. Does it say that I've spent 5.5? It says I've spent 5 hours 53 minutes. And I hear the game is a 60-hour game. So I rang the bell, bro.
Why, what a surprise. I didn't expect you to make it. Oh, somebody rang the bell. Wait, was it you? You never give up, do you? I don't know how you do it. Well, don't stop now. Only one more. But it's going to be suicide.
Why does every single person talk like that?
Don't you ever think to forge your weapons? You'd better find a smith box soon. Unless you enjoy swinging about with blunt instruments.
I did see the meme about every single person in Dark Souls being like, the world is suffering and I rot in endless malaise. Hee 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 hee. I did see that, yes.
What's wrong? Get a bit of a scare out there.
It's a pretty good meme.
Have a seat and get comfortable.
Actually,
You'll both be hollow before you know it.
It's such a good meme that I'm gonna bring it up right now. This meme was sponsored by Poop Fart. Alright.
Well, what are you going to do? I've already decided. I don't really care.
Sorry, also I gotta check one more thing. Alright. The fact that the audio doesn't complete even when I alt tab is a little sad. I'm a little sad about that. Also, I need to check how many arrows do I have? I have 1? I think I need more than 1. Merchant. Please tell me you're a merchant. Please tell me you sell arrows.
Oh, miracle.
Nope.
Come again.
Alright. I know I kind of looked like I was memeing when I just randomly bought just like 30 random arrows, several fire bombs, like, ah, haha, look at all this random junk I'm buying. But it so saved me at the end there. I feel pretty good about it. Why did I throw a throwing knife? I have to remember that attack is this button. That is this button. Okay. Goodbye, throwing knife. Alright. So let me think about what we're doing now. I would like to find a merchant. Should we open it? I think we're good without the task list, but if it becomes too complicated, we'll think about it. I would like more items, more consumables, and I would like to, I guess, ring the other bell and find a smithing box for my cool scimitar. What did I accomplish after you went to sleep? When did you go to sleep? Was I traipsing around the church after the boar? What was I doing at that time? If I was church traipsing, we beat the gargoyles, talked to Oswald, and then just came back here and that was it. Summoned Solaire. Who is making that incredible sleeping noise? Is it the bird? I guess it was the bird. Alright. Back on my quest. I know the Morningstar is so much better versus these guys. Actually, to the point that... Wait, I have a funny idea. The problem is if I don't win versus these guys and I have to run away with my meme, it's gonna be really bad for me. So these guys first. One day I will learn that square is not the right button. I don't know why the Dark Souls controls just confuse me. All right. That was an unexpected wind-up. It's fine. Okay. Wrong button again. All right. Can I touch this? I guess now is as good a time as any to test this, right? Okay. Why? Okay. When will I learn that square is not the right button? I'm playing this game for 6 hours already. The fact that the other weapon actually breaks these things, it definitely helps matters. Come on. Fine. Die. Yeah, having the Morningstar here, honestly, so much more valuable. This is a strength 11 weapon, but just the fact that it breaks the skeletons is more than important enough. Just trying to get used to this. Alright, can't two-hand this. Goodbye. Ah yes, I've been riposted. I did somewhat imagine that happening to me. I guess in that regard, maybe I don't love. Okay, I'm gonna die. I'm legit gonna die. This thing is too strong for me. Just hit him with the kickflip, it works. Alright. Back to my plan. Back to my scheme. It just works. It just works. Best investment I've made. It just works. Mm-hmm. I don't know how that guy lived. Okay. Alright. So the plan is not foolproof. And these good old skeletons don't take falling damage. However, the plan is not without possibilities. What? Oh, I thought I had it for sure. It's okay. Come here. Come here. Okay. I got clipped there unexpectedly. However, the plan is funny. It just works. Oh, it just works. I love it. What's that down there? Another scary skeleton? Yep. That's fine. Come here. I have to bait them down. just works. It actually just works. This is so fun, so funny. I don't know if I can cast this while holding the shield. If I can, it's even better. Oh, it just works! I love it! I love it, I love it. I love everything about it. I love it when a plan comes together. The round shield. Alright, let me see. Whoa, whoa, whoa. 50 physical. You've never seen anyone use that spell before? It looks so good, though, on paper. Alright, this thing has strong magic and lightning defense, I guess? Is its big thing? And it's also quite a bit lighter. So I guess if you're against magic or lightning enemies, this is quite a good option. Okay, I can respect that. I'm really shocked by that. I mean, for me, looking at this, this looks incredible. This looks like a genuinely incredible spell. There's so many places you can fall off in this game and just die that why not do it to enemies too? Well, you have to be a little patient, and maybe I can't do it to this guy, right? Maybe I die to this guy. You also give up on item drops. That's true. I didn't think about the item drops. That's fair. Oops, that was not the button I wanted to push. Okay, this also doesn't work against him. He can't be pushed. So I guess certain foes is just not possible. Can you get through that door? Kind of? Yes. Okay. Alright. I guess giving up on item drops is a pretty compelling reason to not do it. I do have 180 item discovery for some reason. I wonder how many item drops you're even gonna get out of like mini mobs though, right? I guess I would lose the humanities. Found an actual use for force. I mean, I'm really surprised that people don't love this spell more. Like Marshmallow, imagine that there's a spell that just pushes any enemy back 30 feet, as medium or smaller in D&D, as a bonus action. Like that's a crazy spell. That's a crazy good spell. You gotta work so hard in tactical games to get like more than 15 feet. I don't know how I'm going to handle the big skeleton, but however I do it, I'm not doing it with one Estus flask, so. Honestly, am I greedy? I am greedy. I am this greedy. Also, hello and welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Okay. Not sure how I'm fighting this big guy over here. Seems a little scary. And I can't use Force Blast on him. And his kicks are too strong for me. Also, I gotta not dodge off the cliff. I think to that point, maybe I want to be in the water. Maybe just fight him in the water. Just rely on dodging. Alright. Oh! Surprised I got clipped there. I can get 3 free hits in when he finishes his 3 combo. Alright, that'll do it. That wasn't too bad. As long as this guy doesn't respawn later, I'll be fine. We call that foreshadowing, chat. It's a literary device. I guess I'll go this way, see what's what. I landed up here before by falling down from there, right? Yes, I did. Okay. Okay. The winged ooh. Ooh. Mainly a dexterity weapon, but requires 13 strength. 86 physical. Stabby, and then the big stabby. Okay. Seems terrible versus seems terrible versus the skeletons, but well, this is a thrust type, right? You could two-hand weapons up to 15 strength with 10 strength. Interesting. Noted. Is that another big one? Maybe I should just grab this and leave. This seems like a mess. Is that another big guy? Yeah, it is. Alright. I'm thinking until I get a whip I'm happy with, something that does bludgeoning damage versus these guys, I'm just gonna not go here. Seems like a few enemies... A few too strong. And I got a funny weapon. I got a few funny weapons, so it's worth it. What is this delightful thing? 24 strength weapon. Wow. Delightful. Yes, can't use it. The defense bonuses aren't perfect, depends on how much damage you're actually doing. That, but also I think that enemies stagger with the bludgeoning weapons. The skeletons stagger more easily, whereas they don't seem to stagger with sword. So I'm not perfectly convinced, I guess. Anyway, the ad break cometh. This is when I stand up and stretch so that my back doesn't hurt later. Alright. Alright. Stretching is good for you. I encourage you guys to also stretch. Get your stretch game in. Hello, Cleaver. Hello. I don't know where the ads are. Where are the ads? That's a great question. You should be in an ad break. I have them play once an hour. Basically every hour. And to be clear, I don't like ads. I don't like them. In fact, if I had the option of not running them, I would not run them. That's the reality. Is it's not even that I'm like, it's a necessary evil so that I can get some ad revenue. No. No, that's not what's happening here. What's happening here is that if I don't run ads, if I don't run them, Twitch will run ads, regardless of my will. It will run pre-roll ads when you load into the stream. And you'll just be stuck in like 30 seconds. I think someone got stuck in 45 seconds of ads when they loaded in. Which is a miserable experience. So as to try and keep all the ads sort of localized because I can't turn them off. Right? This is actually one of the biggest reasons I did not want to turn on. I didn't want to go affiliate at first because I knew the ads would come. Yeah, so that's more or less the vibe. I have to play the ads to keep the pre-rolls off. All right. I wonder if Force works on ghosts. I think Force is super funny. Yes, this is the vibe. This is the vibe. And hopefully I can find a merchant. And all will be well. Yeah. Backstabbing is a little weird in this game. Yeah, I have something for you. Hello. Didn't I have Titanite? Don't think you can backstab those guys without being aggroed. Yeah, it seems that way.
Come back soon. Smithing help.
Alright. we have a few options here. And I don't know who Andra is. I don't know who that is. I don't think I've met that person. Unless it's a super annoying guy who goes, in which case, yes, I guess I can go to him. It's sort of annoying. Alright. Let's find out if this works on you. Does it? Can I block your attack? Signs point to no. Okay, signs also point to this not working. Alright, so I need to turn on the ghost thing. Right, there's no other way to influence those guys, so I guess if I'm going there I have to commit. I'm not quite ready to commit to that. So let's go deal with something else. I guess the only other path I'm aware of is the dragon's path. We can try that again. I do have more physical defense than I had before. I can maybe not die as miserable death. One day I will learn to swap items. This is my greatest weakness in games, is I just forget what buttons do what. I'll push a button going, oh yes, this is the button that will attack, and it's not the right button. There's also the Stone Lord. I could try and find the Stone Lord. You think I can take these guys? You think I can take these guys now that I'm slightly stronger than I was before? Or will I have to run away again? Okay. Come here. Come here then. It's just you? Can you be force blasted? No. Okay. Well, backstab is not impossible. And he doesn't rotate as fast as the skeleton, so... I don't love that you, like, lose targeting when you backstab. But that's a very fightable enemy. One at a time, fightable. I am much stronger now than I was before. And the grab box for this is pretty generous. So I guess you can just keep doing this again and again. Come on. Come here. If you're just gonna yell, I'm going to make sure that you perish for it. I guess the backstab kill would have been nice. Oh wow, a dung pie. You can walk left. Fightable. I'm not quite as good as I want to be. Did I get the backstab kill? I did. No parry though. Wow, a dung pie. Should I even check what these do? I'm afraid. Turns enemy toxic. Hmm. Hmm. I am known for becoming toxic. No, I'm not. I'm not. What is this place? Blight Town. Blight Town. Key to New Londo Ruins. That sounds important. That sounds pretty important. Key to New Londo Ruins. Since we traipsed around, what was it, Anar Londo? What is that? What is that? Oh, did I open it with my master key? The thing to the Drake Valley? I opened it with my master key, huh? Also, what horrid horrible thing is this? What is this? How is that? What is that? Oh, gross. Actually gross. Wait, is that? Oh, it's also down there. And there's another thing too. Are they gonna like lay eggs in me or something? I sure hope not. I'm not ready to be a parent. Can I lock onto the thing below me, please? I need to use my plunging attack on it. Oh, look, you're flying upward. I don't like that. Okay. Well. Why are there more of you? Yeah, how about a knife? Acceptable. That's why we carry knives. I am definitely getting memed on by the camera though. Alright. This is my Dark Souls. Did that even work? You're disgusting, actually. That's crazy. That's crazy how gross that is. Oh wow. It's even more gross than I thought. I don't like how you snag to the wall. Well... there should be a path downward. Is that poison? No, just gross. Just gross, that's fine. There it is. Look, it's a yellow light. I need it. What was that? Oh. Incredible. Something else shooting at me? Oh. Yes. Yes, there is. Am I poisoned? Oh, it's just gonna be like this, isn't it? Okay. I don't think I lived this, so... Yep. I'm out of here. Well... Light Town! Yay! Yippee! Poison resist, yippee! Okay. Actually okay? Okay. I'm losing a little. For pretty chonky poison resist, I'll take it. I'll take it. A badge of ultimate honor. Oh, it cures poison. Okay. I'm gonna need that. Thankfully, you never have to go there again. I mean, I didn't even know I was there in the first place. I just went there. Because I felt like it. Also, I have this Titanite shard. Somewhere? This Titanite chunk? I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this. Cry? More damage will make me happy. I know that. That's what I need. More damage. More damage will make me happy. More stamina will make me happy. Okay. All right. Also, yes, thank you for calling it a smart bone. I'm great at smart bones. My bone is the smartest. So I can meme on the skeletons, but I don't have a bludgeoning weapon that works for me. The dragons are scary. Blighttown sucks. Ghosts are bad.
Have you been to the ruins of New Londo below? Just head down the stairs and take the lift. It's certainly worth a visit. It was once an undead city. You may find a clue or two, unless the ghosts find you first. How did that silly sorcerer's apprentice end up? You know, the one always prattling on about Master Logan. He left for the undead burg, but never came back. Serves him right. If even old Big Hat can't make it out there, what chance does he have? I hope he enjoys his new life as a hollow.
I need a merchant nearby. Alright. So I've done this. You're saying other side of the church. We'll think about it. I will think about it with my brain. I think part of it is exploration. But oh yeah, there was a place that said good luck, wasn't there? The good luck place. I guess I can go fight the good luck place. So swap this out then for the skull. Good luck, skeleton. Don't give up, skeleton. Alright, my strategy is not going to work as easily with this guy here, but come here. Come here. Where's my backstab? I feel like that should be Shuba Dooble backstab. Are you kidding me right now? All right. Bunk. Now where's your little where's your guy? Oh, aren't you funny? All right then. Try bonfire. Oh. Oh. Oh, hello. We're going back home right now. So how do people normally get to Blighttown? I'm actually genuinely asking. Because I use the master key, apparently. And in theory, you're not supposed to do that, so. You come up through Blighttown? Much later in the game. Yippee! Oh, hi!
Hello. I don't think we've met. I am Knight Lautrec of Karim. We're both undead. Or perhaps we can help one another.
Okay.
What business do you have? If you have none, then stay silent.
You literally said, "Hey, let's talk." Okay,
What
fine.
business do you have?
Whatever, dude. As you wish. Let's never talk again. For a not beginner area, honestly, it was surprisingly, like, I could see myself running my way through it very slowly. The only thing is I do want a merchant closer by. So that I can, in theory, with any luck, recoup all the knives. All right, let's see if he respawns. He doesn't. That's fine then. Everywhere is a beginner area if I'm brave enough, and trust me, I'm very brave. Do I care about this hollow soldier armor at all? Eh? I don't know how much I care about the drops in the end, but I guess we're getting quite a few. Good luck. Okay, good luck. What could I possibly need all this luck for? I still have to go back and give my vengeance to that stone guy. Oh, look! There we go. Nice. Delightful. They would always be terrible. Extra areas? So are you a delightful little blacksmith? Hi. Or Where is it? Where Where is it? Hold on. Okay. So this is Andrew. No, I can't do it. Like, I don't have the ability to... until I'm on the soapstone, I have to press square to get this. Alright.
Well, you must be a new arrival.
Mm-hmm.
I'm Andre of a store wrap.
Mm-hmm.
If you require smithing, then speak to me.
Okay. Reinforced weapon. Oh, because you need 2 shards? I only have 1 shard? That's fine. Oh, wait. Is there any meaning to reinforcing this whatsoever? It just increases the... Well, increases stability too. I don't know if I care enough about that yet. Learn gesture, for sure. Okay. Good.
I'll be seeing you then.
Alright, let me test it then on somewhere else, shall we? This message is here. How are you proposing that I access this? Select. Brings up all this. Alright, not that button. I see. Got it. Now I understand. Well, Andrew, I need you to sell me things because I need stuff.
Well, hello. You seem to need any.
I need to buy things from you. Oh, you just sell Titanite shards. How nice. You don't sell... War pick. Strength weapon. Pike. Okay, here's what I'm here for. I'm here for these. All right. And to that point, I probably also will buy about 20 of these for making enemies pay attention to me. And then I want 2,000 souls for the weaponsmith box.
Don't get yourself killed.
What?
Neither of us want to see you go hollow.
Why did I randomly gain a flask? Terrifying. Right. Okay. I have nothing else but this, so
Well, you need anything?
I will purchase from you this glorious weaponsmith box.
Don't get yourself killed.
Alright. I'll come back for your Titanite shards when I have, what was it, 40,000 monies. Until then, onward! How'd you die? Okay. Dying to combat. Dying to... Suddenly wishing I had the binoculars. Suddenly wishing I wasn't about to face Emil from Nier Automata. Alright, well, hello.
Oh, forgive me. I was absorbed in thought.
Me at work.
I am Siegmeyer of Katerina. Quite honestly, I've run flat up against a wall. Or a gate, I should say. The thing just won't budge, no matter how long I wait. And oh, have I waited. So here I sit, in quite a pickle, weighing my options, so to speak.
I don't see any pickle. Ha 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 ha. Alright.
Still closed. Still closed. Still closed.
I think this is definitely someone's favorite NPC. Trap ahead. Oh, I bet. Alright, well. Let's depart. Let's carry on. $6.59? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess I would want to know how many ticks each thing is. I have four full bars. Is it like 140? What is 650? Okay, I have to do math for some reason. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 29 ticks. So 659 divided by 29. It would be weird if it was 22. And I have, how much stamina do I have? 97? 97 somehow translates to 3 2/5 bars. Mysterious. 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 Well. Hey, what the fuck? Okay. Alright. This looks very shiny. Terrifying. Alright, I guess since I'm not really scared of the lightning, although maybe I should be, well, let's see how bad this is. Okay. So, no way. Nowhere to go. I avoided that swing. Nothing to drop on him. Okay. You know what? I'll tell you what. Okay. Yeah, it's really not gonna work. That's fine. That's alright. It's worth a try. I almost get insta-killed every day in this game. It's no big deal. If I was worried about getting insta-killed, I wouldn't play this game. My first what? Sorry, not including the first death. Deaths 2 through 4 were me insta dying to a dragon like back swinging me. Oh hello. Yeah, okay. No big deal. We're just traipsing around. Dark Root Garden. Oh, hello. Yeah, okay. Going through Dark Root Garden. Where is this nothing? It's nothing o'clock. Love it. Nothing o'clock. Oh wait. There's this path. Everything is fine. It's something o'clock. Ooh. Tiny. Dark Root Basin. I've already forgotten the name of the zone I was just in. Bug ahead. Hey, I'm the only glitch allowed in these parts. Wait. Is this bait? Is that bait? It's fine. We'll find out together. We'll find out together. Like. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's a lot of stuff. This is... Kinda samey? Kinda samey? For more weight? Also kind of samey for more weight. Actually worse in every way except against lightning. Literally just worse for 0.2 less weight. Okay, alright. Let me check out the bow at least. So, longbow easy choice here, I guess. Okay. What else did I get? I got a longbow. There were a lot of things that showed up all at once. The direct upgrade for longbow? And the longbow is just better in every way than shortbow, right? Yeah, unless it affects your roll speed. Yep. Also, I got feather arrows, which are slightly better, sure. And check anything else here? I don't think so. That seemed cool, but was not as cool as I thought. And how did you die, sir? You... Okay. Alright. I respect the message. Honestly, that's how I feel right now. The lights in my room are shining directly on my monitor, so everything in the top right quadrant is very hard for me to see. Oh, well, hello. Do you accept this? No. Okay. It'd be a lot cooler if you did. Alright, can you let me heal, please? You're very tough looking. I'm afraid to fail to parry, frankly. It's okay, I have this move. Excuse me, I'm trying to block. Shit, man, please, 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 I'm innocent of all war crimes. It's okay. I really do not like how lock-on deselects when you backstab. That's, I think, my biggest pain point about this game. I got the rhythm. I say, about to fall off a cliff, but I got the rhythm. Okay. Blue Titanite chunk. Wow. What does that do for me? Oh, okay. Alright, up to +9. Wow. Wow, no halberd. Yeah. Such is life. Celebi. Celebi. Is that how you pronounce it? Here. Bonfire. Oh, really? That's crazy. Just in here? Chilling? I guess it's a good thing I have all this humanity. Reinforce my delightful... Oh. What? Don't I have 2? Oh no, I only have 1 shard. That's right. Can I level up at least? Nope. What's in my inventory? Nope. Okay, I don't have souls. Alright. I'll return later for you. Further down the mountain for now. Actually. Alright, further down the mountain just meant this grass crest shield, is that what that says? Wow, it's 95% physical block. For more magic block. Is that what I'm getting out of this? Yeah, it's whatever. Arguably the best shield in the game. That thing? Let me try to understand why. Oh, it's speed stamina recovery. Okay. Yeah, I understand now. Why it's the best shield in the game. Luckily, I'm very capable of just dropping this like this, and I'll be fine. What's in here? What's in your wallet? Discover car. Oh. So the fact that that guy I just faced was as tough as he was makes me slightly worried on the basis that all enemies might be that tough. But the little grass guys were not that tough. I feel like that guy's just special. He's just special. Imminent Drake. Please no. The best shield for two-handed weapon users. Why? Because you just put it in this off slot and then just do this the whole time. Oh, that's silly. I also know exactly where I am now. Oh lordy, there is my arch rival. Should I even try? Okay. I only have 2 knives. Alright. He's noticed. It's fine. Okay. Alright. Fair enough, buddy. You win. If you only take 16 from that, I'm out of here. Alright, well, no problem. Luckily, I have another path to explore. Let's not worry about that. An ad break is incoming. Surprisingly fast. Time flows fast when you play this game. I'm kind of glad that this game brings so much excitement to people. Like, this is really a classic for so many people, and I've never played it before. So, well, do seem to be getting quite excited about watching this, which I'm happy about. I'm glad I gave it a whirl. Hello. Goodbye, bug. I hope that doesn't come back to haunt me later. For weapons not reinforced normally. Sure, there's no possible way that could go badly.
Hello.
Hello. Hello. Enter Marshmallow. All right, let me stream this for you. Maybe you're not on.
It's me. Hi.
On delay. Let me turn you up a little bit more too. People can hear you. All right. It is you. It is you.
It's me. I'm nice and sick, so I can sound a little bit like a Dark Souls merchant on a dime as needed.
Yep. Let me turn you up a little bit more. Just a smidgen. There we go. All right. Yeah. Valley of Drace is kind of scary. I'll say it's a little spooky. My disappointment that you cannot parry bosses easily in this game is infinite. That is Marshmallow, yes. That is Marshmallow, the loquacious.
Okay, so I should, let me see if I understand this. Mute Twitch, watch Discord? Yes.
Yeah, that's what I did for Yarn, because Twitch has a, 30-second delay sometimes.
Delay?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, perfect. I was trying to figure out how I could hear my own voice after I'd said things, and you were responding, in sync.
Yep.
Easy.
So that would probably give you the best experience, and then you just set Twitch to, mute via tab, but still playing audio, so then I get the wonderful viewer.
Yeah. Oh, and there's a nice
ad break. Yes, you can also dodge the ad break by doing this.
Yeah.
So
want a break from the ads?
When you when the bleed meter fills up, do you just auto lose a bunch of HP suddenly? That's what it feels like is happening.
So, I might be misunderstanding this, but bleed does nothing until it's entirely full, and
Yeah.
then it hits you with a chunk of damage.
Yeah, because that is exactly what I thought it was, right? Is when it fills up, you don't take DOT, you don't get cursed or something. You just bleed out a whole like hemorrhage.
Yeah,
You
it's
just
kind of
hemorrhage health.
counterintuitive from how bleeding
Yeah.
is in every single other game.
Yeah.
5.
It's not a dot. It's an execute.
Yeah, exactly. I think it's a static. Like, it's not like a 200 or something. I think it's like a 30% or 20% your health. It's pretty chunky. It's really nice to use against bosses and stuff. But yeah. Like, it's not like we're caring about PvP here, because we're just trying to fight the world first.
Yes, I assume. Here, also let me get to someplace a little safer to fight this guy. I assume that poison is also a % health dot tick.
It honestly could be flat. I'd have to read the game again to know for sure. But as I understand it, poison actually is just like not scaling super hard. The health also doesn't scale super hard in Dark Souls, so it's not really a problem.
Yep. I'm getting too furred here.
Affected by resistance, blah blah blah. Oh yeah, 3 minutes exposure, that's right, yeah.
3 minutes?
Yeah. That's why that boss is so big, right?
Yeah, I guess so. That's wild. That's wild.
Yeah, so poison effects and damage should be indicated in whatever the thing is that it's applying poison, so it varies a little bit based on whatever. Random really cursed fun fact though, I don't know if you've tested this before, but you can technically roll and parry to reduce the damage you're taking from poison.
Like, by parrying?
Yeah, because it's a damage thing, so if you can run it down to the wire if you're close to dying, spam roll while you're getting back to the bonfire, and the iframes will protect you from small bits of poison.
That's kind of funny.
Yeah.
I've gotten poison twice thus far, and each time I ran it back or I boned.
Yeah. Nice.
Behold. Actually, I really should stand up and stretch at least once, otherwise I'm gonna regret it in 30 minutes.
Yeah. Oh. Ah. Every time I try to have like an entire breath in, my body reminds me it's a bad idea.
Oh,
I think it's a scam because like deep breathing is how you center yourself and have a good time. I'm not allowed to do it. I think it's silly.
That is a little silly, a little unjust. Have you
a metaphor
called
for Dark Souls?
Have you called Life's Manager?
Oh shit! No, you're right. I got them on the phone. Let me do that real quick.
Yeah.
Okay, they put me on hold. I don't know how to feel about that. My life is literally on hold.
All right. How did you die?
Can you imagine dying because you were on hold for like life support or some shit, and then like you're in the waiting room for death too? So I feel like at a certain point in time.
I mean, that's limbo, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly.
Literal limbo.
You're like, dude, my life and death were just being processed. That was my existence.
So, clearly a hole there that you should probably get to. I feel like I saw something across here.
Yeah, I
That?
think there is a gamer way to do it, but you can, like if you explore more of the area, you'll find a way.
Yeah, I'm sure. I
So
figured.
I don't think there's some secret jump or something you're missing.
Figure you just kind of walk around to it eventually.
Yeah,
Oh
exactly.
wow, a light sitting in the middle of a dark area. Could it possibly be
Yeah,
more
you should
bait?
touch that with your face.
I
love that you're holding the shield up. That's very good.
Locked by some contraption. Okay.
So the placeholder message, some contraption. It's like, I don't know, dude. That doesn't look like a mechanical thing to me. It's like a giant glowing door.
Gotta rate up the need rear.
Yeah. Okay, all jokes aside though, about the whole like being on hold for existence thing, that's also just like Dark Souls down to a T once you know the law.
Yeah, because aren't you an undead just like permanently vibing?
Yeah.
Really vibing?
For real.
Yeah.
Do you trust those messages, by the way? Like illusory wall and try rear and all that shit?
I don't know what
Have you been
try
deleting
rear,
messages
but
now?
I just assume illusory wall is just bait at this point. Oh my fucking god. It actually wasn't this time.
You gotta hit 10,000 walls so the one time it's real every time.
Because of the way that chat is like word wrapping, right? Yarn wrote try rolling in all caps, but I didn't see the rolling part of it because it wrapped to the next line, so I just saw try, oops, all caps, and I was about to be like, yes, I am thank you for that. You got it.
Well,
Try,
until this point in
Mr.
time, I had my little brother
Skeleton.
with the controls, but now I will try.
Try. Alright. Oh!
Alright, now the
Drunk
next clip
Crow.
you see that says try jumping, you gotta do it.
Welcome back. Thank you for the 6 months of subscription. Thank you. Thanks for being here for 6 whole months. I hope you've been enjoying your time here. Enjoying all the things we've done since Bioshock 1. And that was when you showed up. So, glad to see you back. Youpers. Alright. Good to see you. And how... Sorry, go ahead.
Oh
Marshall.
god, it's the family-friendly content door.
I'm scared of what that means.
Just read all the nice messages being like, nothing bad will happen as you go towards this glowy bait object. I think you can figure it out though. You got the senses. You can see the things. Be like, that shit's breathing, isn't it?
I have played enough Witchfire to know what this is. And they do thankfully get hits done by this. They get poise knocked back.
Yeah, actually. First time I played through, I was like extremely dex builded. It was like a Twinkie rapier or something. I couldn't hit stun anything. That actually might be a real bush. I'm not sure. Like the giant bloodstain is extremely suspicious, but it might just be a real bush.
I mean, I couldn't get
That one
damage
counts,
off on
yeah.
it, so...
Yeah. Also, using a shield is like the correct way to play Dark Souls 1. I just never did.
I mean, I feel like you're so inclined to do this to everything.
Yeah.
But I've watched one other person partially play this game, and she played just like two-handed. Okay, so you can't get damage off on this thing.
Did you know that you can parry barehanded? Because I did, and I could never go back from that high.
I did when I saw this, yes. But also, I love that you can jab. I'm not quite good enough to parry barehanded, nor am I good enough to parry like this. Two-handed.
Oh my! I don't think you can.
I think you're just
I think
blocking.
it's just a. Yeah, yeah. If it doesn't do like a little wiggly woo with your hand, it's not a real parry, as far as I understand it.
Yeah.
Which is rightfully so to me that you can't just two-hand greatsword parry people. You got to switch to one hand first.
Parry this casual.
Which people do.
Get a farm through here for a few hours, and picking up that eye makes those guys start popping out every time. They'll chase you forever. I see. Yeah, but I watched someone play through a little bit of this, just two-handed greatsword build, and she just kind of like walked into every boss and just hit it until it died.
Strategy.
Have
It's
it-
very consistent.
Yeah. Oh no, that's sorry. That's someone kindling the
Love strike
bonfire.
bolts.
Okay. Having seen that, I was like,
That was kind of my experience, actually. Sorry, yeah, go have fun.
I was gonna say,
Into the white light.
having seen that, I didn't want to do that strategy, right? I want to do something a little different than just SM Orco face.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Is this the forbidden mushroom area? No way, right?
No.
And I think that's probably a different Dark Souls game.
I just like that every single thing in here is just triggering that part of the brain that's like, yes, you can trust every random source of light. Walk towards the light.
Alright, hello buddy. Let's see.
Oh my god, I hate this guy.
Are you scary? Can you get backstabbed?
Kind of is.
What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing?
Probably be terrified of very soon. Yeah, that's the worst thing ever.
Oh, I can't dodge?
Yeah. Yeah. He's binded you. He was like, oh, you're faster than me as a giant stone man. Let me fix that real quick. Be bound, idiot. I found out that about that the hard way when I sprinted past all of them and then got bound and I just got irked by all sorts of things.
Yes.
Again, like, Dex field, no shield.
Yep. Also, not backstabbable, huh?
Yeah, he's got no jinx in his armor. I believe you can parry him though, and he is like nice and slow. But oh, fuck that guy.
Yeah, he's cooked. I hesitate to parry in places where I can't like recover if I mess up.
Yeah.
Right? Because if I can't Estus Flask or roll away to fix my problem, the sword and shield are 2% drop each. That's crazy. Alright. Usually just hug the right wall. So... Oh, hello. Are you done? Oh, I've been grabbed.
Oh my goodness. That blue tear stone might have kicked in and saved you.
Never punished. Easy.
Skill, expression, immaculate. So this sounds like a troll thing, but if you haven't already been doing this, highly recommend. When you are grabbed in Dark Souls 1, some reason, maybe it's just that era of gaming, if you mash the hell out of L1, R1, or whatever your equivalents are, you'll actually break the grab quicker.
That's very funny. Also, yes, Cleaver has redeemed We All Hydrate, so I encourage everyone watching to think about hydrating.
Oh yeah, cheers. I forgot to grab water. I go save my throat.
Hydrating is good for you. Oh, there's more of them than I expected, and I'm stuck behind a rock. Hello. Holy moly.
Oh my gosh. They're coming.
Please, camera angles. I cannot believe people tell me nonsense about, oh my god, Sonic Adventure's camera angles are so bad, it's unplayable. I never hear about this game's camera angles. Say less.
Oh, don't worry, the community has plenty to say about this game's camera angles. The amount of bosses I've died to, oh man. Anyway. So because everyone advocates to like not lock on because then you can like custom aim your swords and all that like good sweat stuff.
Yeah, I'm not sweaty enough for
right.
that. Turn your horizontal camera speed to 10. That sounds like bait. Okay, after this guy, I'll try it.
This is like some kind of mythical garden Braveheart hold the pass kind of fight. It's just taking up the whole camera. Oh, rip.
Yep. Trying to parry.
Unlucky.
Not good enough. Alas. Alas. Well,
not parryable.
Not
God damn it.
parryable. Oh. I see. Wow. Wow. Vulture, I died.
Well, okay.
Well, okay,
looked it
indeed.
up.
Total
Prefer's-
deaths.
Well, okay,
Yeah,
indeed.
Prefer's observation that I'm not sure if I've ever seen the blue tears to prevent a death before. I feel like so far Glitch's run has had a lot of things where I'm like, I've never seen someone use it effectively. Incredible that your first time like doing that.
I'm just built different. In some ways better, in some ways
Really?
worse. Why are they already spawned? Are you Why are they awake?
Death brings fresh life. Also, I love that there's like a secret bonfire and it's like really impactful stuff, but such a dick move to like. Can you imagine the run back if you didn't have that bonfire? Like, my god.
Yeah, that sounds incredibly awful. Why did that not hit me? I'm holding my you know what? That's right, I'm holding my talisman. Hey.
Oh. Off you go. Hee hee hee.
What was that? Excuse you?
Excuse me?
I did not expect the way that worked. Also, I should level up with all these souls I have.
Oh, nice. That guy just did the cha-cha slide rather than die somehow.
Yo. You parry psychic damage, what else can you do?
Yeah, pretty much.
Kill these guys with purple moss. Yeah, I figured. I did see some of that happening, but...
Either a pal, kill these people for me, you dick.
Okay, calm it down. Whoa, long range. Okay, well, I'm in peril. I'm in grave peril. Yeah, I died. I did grab. Okay, that's it.
No, you're in peril, but you are in grave.
I wasn't sure what I was gonna do about 1 HP in a dream. Alright. You know what? Maybe it's time.
Ooh.
Maybe it's time to bring out this thing.
Ooh.
Now let's try it. Get stabbed. Get stabbed. Okay, it didn't work. Get stabbed. This is a mistake.
The range is nice, at least.
Yeah, I figured that might help me. It's just these guys also have such a massive range.
Yeah.
As long as I can
Ooh.
get one of them with this, right? Because they outrange me so heavily just on their own.
Yeah. Nice.
Okay. I think I'm going back to the... Where is it? This thing.
Yeah. I don't know if that's like a valid gripe to have with Dark Souls 1, but like I did always get a little annoyed by like in the early game trying new weapons feels great, but then like once you get to like upgrade stages, it's like everything feels worse than my like +6 whatever the heck.
Yep.
Because it's a +6 whatever the heck.
Yeah, I think that's the nature of a lot of these kinds of upgrade-based games. Which is why, you know, like I think, for example, a game like Remnant, you can actually split the high tier upgrade materials into lower tier upgrade materials more easily.
Oh, nice.
Which I do like, but Remnant has its own troubles.
Right. That being said as well, ooh, nice, you can pop that in.
He doesn't
that
care.
being said, yeah.
Wait, what is
You
it?
can, what's the, gosh, schizophrenia, what's happening? Brain. There we go. It's, a pretty good piece of advice I've heard in Dark Souls is just the idea that try various movesets, not really worrying about damage and stuff like that, because everything can all become equally viable. It's just what actually feels good, because they are distinct. Easy.
Do you think I care? Do you think I care about your little bind spell?
Flex on hell yeah.
I think the only thing I really feel like is I want a like bashing weapon, some bludgeoning weapon, because this game really seems to be like, hey, I bet you would like that ability.
Yeah. It's the 13th man made of stone or some of that like bludgeonable thing. Just like the swings. What are you looking for with a whack weapon specifically?
Yeah, the skeletons actually get broken when you hit them with the weapon too, so.
Yeah, yeah.
So you actually have an easier time fighting them.
Nice.
Come hither. Okay. My parry timing needs work. Come hither. Okay. Alright, I don't understand these ones, so I'm just gonna kill them. It's fine. This is what the arrows are for. Why buy long-range weapons that attract enemies if you're not gonna use them? Also, these guys do get hit stunned very easily. Sir, go ahead.
I was thinking that's wisdom, yeah.
The place is
I'll end
easier
every
when
game
they
with
die.
1000.
Yep.
Blood reds. Do you have much in the way of purple moss so far, or is it mostly just like the blood red?
I think I have like 3 or 4. 5.
Hey, nice. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I got 2 from going to Blighttown, so.
Yeah, perfect.
Alright.
You're all ready for the bad place.
I don't think I'm ready for the bad plays just yet, but
Just muted myself because I knew I was going to sneeze.
Hmm.
I should have captained with the comedic potential. I just sneezed so hard I hit my head into the desk.
oh no. I have done that before once or twice. It's pain.
Yeah. It's the humiliation that's getting more than anything, you know?
Mm-hmm. Oh, I think I'm dead here. Nope, no, he dodged for some reason instead of attacking into me.
Yeah, he was scared of the backswing. Oh. Ooh.
I fear nothing.
This must be how it felt like in the old Roman days to be at the Colosseum. I was like clapping, cheering, and throwing my bread across the room. That was crazy.
Fuck. Why are they flanked by two of these idiots?
It's so good you're playing this methodically rather than just running into everything. I also know like Dark Souls has a reputation for being like a difficult game.
Yes.
And I think that's valid a bit. I think a huge part of it is just like, it's actually just a game that says, hey, be meticulous. Like, just take your time, go through the world.
Yeah,
if you're finding them in...
I had that impression on like day one. Because I walked into it like with the impression that it's a meat grinder. And like it's not a meat grinder. It just asks you to play slow.
Exactly. And like, yeah, the bosses can definitely like push things a bit, and sadly, maybe not sadly, but you know, if your draw was, wow, meticulous gameplay, the later games do have that, but they're much more about, you feel awesome overcoming this monumental challenge we've given you.
Yep.
As opposed to like, well done maintaining your cool composure for 15 minutes straight to get through area B or whatever to the next bonfire.
Yep.
And like, careful resource management, all the rest. Actually, that raises an interesting question about like, the whole like, gaming zeitgeist and stuff like that, because it kind of feels like how like, you know, D&D and stuff were designed with that idea of, oh, people want resource management gameplay, and, like slow this and that, and then everything kind of more shifted more to a flashy model of going on in the last like 20 odd years.
I think it's very much, if you release Tomb of Annihilation today, right, and you were like, hey,
yeah,
I've released this brand new adventure for 19th level characters, Tomb of Annihilation, and that was like the 17th level adventure, people would look at you and be like, what is wrong with you? Right? You would get 17 immediate threads on Reddit being like, Tomb of Annihilation is the worst. There's no, you know, so-and-so, no, like, foreshadowing. Characters just die if they do the wrong thing. What do you mean I have to specifically call out that I look underneath the desk in the third cabinet? Like, this is stupid.
Yeah. It's eerie how close that is to just every single real thing I've experienced in just modern DOA threads. Down to the desk.
Because that's exactly the thing that bothers people nowadays, which is, you know, that's fine if that's not what your kind of game is, but that's what the game was for a while. Even like GURPS and stuff like that. Also, I power walk so slow. This is crazy. Powered by the Apocalypse, that kind of stuff. Like these games, and a lot of these like simpler versions of these kinds of games also are very. Sorry,
Fancy.
burped a little bit. They're very like meat grinder. Like do not get super attached to your character. Yes, there's role playing to be had, but like the emphasis is on it being a tactical war game.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Whereas like nowadays people look at Tomb of Annihilation and be like, but where is my hot NPC? This game is about drinking beer and making jokes and like 20% horny, 40% up roleplay, right? Or like just like roleplay medium more than anything, actually.
Yeah.
This is my theater kid outlet.
What I tell people is some people view D&D and a lot of these like board games and things like, hey, this is my socializing activity, right? And I often tell people like, yes, it could be your socializing activity, but it's kind of D&D first. It's like it's a role-playing game first. If you don't like that kind of thing, this is like, you should find something else to do. Like we can do something else other than this, but you actually have to care about the game if to have fun doing this like casually, right? Which is not everyone's everyone's jam. Elite Knight armor. Wow, I would love being stupidly tanky for a million weight.
Was it actually? No, it's not. I was trying to figure out if that was the set from the start of the game promos and stuff, but I don't think it is.
Nothing,
it's cooler.
Nothing will ever make me care about a promo more than the villain from, what was it, the Elder Scrolls promo? Where he's like one man villain fighting everyone. Like, that guy's based. The base is hell.
It's so underrated how much that did for the games. Like, the game is not that good.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Alright. So, okay, I've successfully defeated various enemies. I live cautiously. Enemy. What just spawned?
Enemy ahead. I could all. Oh! Enemy behind, apparently. Goddamn. Nice.
I heard it, but I didn't see it, so.
I was this close to being like, oh no, I think it's just the ghost dude, but you were correct, NobodyGlitched.
Blooming purple so-and-so. Restores status.
Oh, nice.
Oh, I guess this is for Toxin, is it?
Yeah,
that's
the really good ones you're gonna want.
Yeah.
Oh, that's... Wait. I vaguely remember bits and pieces of this. Look at this. The enemy head. He's saying the tree is evil. What? Have you fought trees yet?
No.
Is it a thing? Oh!
Yeah, that was not a tree. Kind of sneaky. I'll give it that. But yeah,
Great
that was
horrifying character design.
That was the whole thing. Partisan. What is a partisan?
Yes. Egalitarian weapon.
Requires
So
strength.
that means I gotta look it up.
That I don't have. Requires strength.
Someone
that I
who
don't
believes
have.
both sides? No, that's not what a partisan means. I'm so wrong.
My impression of it is pretty similar to yours. Like, it's a bipartisan bill means like both sides of the aisle came together for it, right? So I guess that partisan lines means like your party.
Yeah.
Right? Like of a specific party or demographic or whatever the case may be. Oh, thank God it's only you. Just one person and not your cronies.
Yeah. No hordes this time. Yeah, then I went ahead and looked it up and it's like, actually, partisan means, like, just objectively prejudice in favor of a particular cause or, like, extreme support of a cause. It's got nothing to do with being measured or anything else. All important by. Shout out to prefixes.
Shout out to prefixes indeed. But not shout out to these trees, which apparently don't block this guy's attacks.
They got some kind of deal going on. It's probably like some entire YouTube video that goes for 62 minutes dedicated to explaining how the trees like have a allegiance with the stone golems or whatever they're called.
I hope I can headshot him. Nope. I mean, it was right in his head, but it didn't count.
Yeah.
It's literally in his. I can see it in his head right now.
Oh my god! It's like they're full of like springs or something. Like when you shoot them, they just fly up for no reason. Oh my god!
Egg vermifuge.
Ooh.
That sounds like
Delicious.
a foreign dish.
Yeah, right.
Removes parasitic egg from body. Okay. So yes,
Lovely.
the babies are coming. I'm not ready to
That's
be
like
a
a nice
mother.
little horror game thing.
I'm not ready to be a mother. I'm saying it. I'm not ready. I do not want children. All right. Any potential partners that are hearing me know this. Not interested in that.
Oh man. Dark Souls has like a lot of slept-on horror moments with like, you know, like it's got like your regular jump scares, it's got your goofy environments, it's got like, oh, this entire family was like implicitly turned into like horrific substance or something. It's just like alluded to rather than said outright. And then he'll do shit like, here's an item that removes parasites, and you're like, there are parasites? What do you mean?
And we call that environmental
Why do you
storytelling,
exist?
right?
Exactly. And sometimes that story is everything is meaningless, yada yada, but thankfully the audience interpreted it correctly as like more of a absurdist or Nietzschean sort of, yeah, nihilistic. It is, everything is pointless, but you can go make something of yourself, baby.
You know,
Rather than the more common taxi driver style nihilism, which is less cool.
I feel like all these fights are against these guys is, do you know how to put your shield down for stamina recovery?
Yeah, legit. I honestly think of most of this first, even 15 hours of Dark Souls is actually just, it's fun, but it's actually just training you. Like, and you do die if you don't learn anything from the game, but like, this section is just like, there are no enemies here that really require you to hyper innovate and think and stuff. It's like, do you have the core mechanics down? If so, congrats. The winner is you.
I think a winner is me. Tough enemy ahead.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh god, it's gonna be 2 stone giants at once. And one of them has like an inflatable hammer or some shit.
Yeah, I'm not ready for
Ooh,
that.
or maybe a snake piloting one.
Is a tough enemy ahead a bowling ball? I'm not ready for that.
Once again. Looks pretty, actually.
I'm also not ready for this run back. Good luck. And
Good luck.
weakness ranged battle.
Okay. Maybe it's another tourist demon on the bridge, but green this time.
Why did I equip this crossbow when I can't even use it?
Wishful thinking.
Wishful thinking. Yep. Also, longbow is the answer. I'm like super dead here, aren't I?
You got this.
Alright, let me wipe my hands on my pants for a second here. And, take a deep breath.
Yep.
Prepare to perish. Traverse the white light. Moonlight butterfly.
$500 I can be sure.
Oh, hi. Praise the sun. Okay, it's magic.
Oh! Yes, magic. Some pretty tasty dodges, nice work.
Alright, what are my options here?
Oh.
No.
Actually, the game devs like slimy little hands. Damn, they ran through the queue. Get him next time.
Not fast enough on this dodge. Ugh. Ugh, twice. Oh, I don't like this. Why are you swapping sides?
Sometimes, you know, like, political opinions change. It's good. It's out there.
Where's my grab combo thrower off the bridge?
It would be so cool if you could just force push them off. Fortunately, wings.
Y? ABXY? I don't think I have that. I actually don't know what my Y button does. Or triangle in this case. Oh yeah, no, it just switches weapon types, right? That's right. Also,
Yeah.
I should
The old try two-handing.
should permanently be two-handed, right? I thought Boover was saying triangle is grabbing, and I was like, since when is there grabbing in this game? I don't be doing nothing but that.
Yeah. If you press Y, you can suplex the butterfly. Yeah. It's pretty though. I like it.
Yeah, it's chill.
A nice little relaxing music, so you can kind of drift off while you're doing the fight. It's good. You're gonna...
$35 whole damage. Oh god.
Thank you, TS-Stone. Oh my god.
I'm the best at using the Tear Stone. I always get in danger non-stop.
I can't comprehend. It just keeps working. Alright, not even close, baby. Oh, nice.
Oh
Damn.
lord.
Yeah, that damage is way better.
You hold my knife. It's 16 damage.
16. Thank you, random guy saying range battle.
What the woof? Oh, okay.
Oh! Okay.
They got... okay.
See, it's a phase change. Okay.
I'm out of here. See you later.
You can do that during boss fights? Goddamn, I'm learning. Okay.
I used that against the gargoyle because I gotta get all my humanity back so that I could actually unhollow and summon Solaire.
Nice, yeah.
Oh, okay. I don't have... how many arrows do I have? 7. I'm cooked. I'm actually so incredibly cooked.
You can also, see if you have a shield that blocks more magic. If that was something.
I do have one that does like 55.
So how much was that? 30?
This-
Yeah.
I
I think it's probably better to
This,
dodge if
this
you
one
can,
is 65, right? But like... my damage is really low for some reason. Yeah, what might that reason be? Okay, this is the oops, sorry. I didn't mean to push all those buttons. I had to push this button. Oh my god. Okay, there we go. This is the 65 magic defense shield, so.
Yeah.
The run back on this is miserable though.
You could probably like buff up like the sword once or twice, but I feel like it probably is just, yeah, two-handing would make it clinch a lot faster.
I literally can't, is the problem.
Are you?
I don't have enough to upgrade this. I only have 1 Titanite shard.
Oh, so Andrew, our boy, doesn't sell more of those shards?
I guess he has them, so I guess I gotta run it back and buy that all from him. Yeah, alright. I mean, I'll get the arrows from him as well, because I'll need those, so...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also for the run back, you can put the run in run back and ignore every guy once you've sort of learned the layout of the level. Stone giants are kind of like built to fuck around with that a little bit because of their, you know, binding ability.
Yep.
But you can still just finesse them.
That's what I was worried about. The binding. The binding of Isaac.
Yeah. It does make me feel like I'm a child locked in the basement crying, that's true.
Yeah. Please, mother, let me out.
Oh my god.
Alright, goodbye. Honestly, there's a temptation to go fight the giants just for... I give a long range. Fight the giants for the material to get the upgrade stuff. So I have to get past, get past bro. Get past my friend, the lightning guy. I guess before I make this decision, let me see... Do I have... I have large souls, so I can use these to buy. Those should be about 2k a pop, so... Greetings, comrade.
Hello, gorgeous lady. Oh. He's blind. I don't know where he's shooting.
He's doing his best.
Okay. Goodbye, forbidden lobster.
Hello.
Well, you need any...
Seem to be doing alright, yep. I'll take... Oh wait, I have to spend first.
I'll be seeing you then. Be careful out there.
Big money, big money.
Yep.
Well, if you need it.
Nope, not repair. Purchase. Okay. I need money for this as well. That's fine. I can get money.
Yeah.
I can get vengeance on Terry and his crew. Terry, Larry, Bartholomew, Mary, and Damien.
Evil bros. Yep, yep, yep.
Gotta farm out like what, 800?
Ooh, little flashy spin move. Alright, I see you.
Okay. I need this. I have to farm the parries for extra credit.
Glorious. We're getting a haul with Soldier Fit. Nice.
He's here. Come here.
I see.
Come here.
Ingenious, my lord.
Bye. Come here. Come on. Chase me. Oh, look. Okay, fine. I'll just parry you. Alright, how are we feeling? There should be one guy right here, too. Let's pop the flask for safety. Come on. I'm gonna get revenge on Terry and collect that soul I never got. I think there's one guy here. Yes. There's no way, right?
Ooh, nice stagger. Stab for that.
Okay. I can't, there's nowhere to send him off. Maybe.
Damn. Really can't do like a riposte style thing when he's knocked flat on the ground.
Yeah, like an execution.
Yeah. It's like PvP.
Okay.
Item? No.
No, not him. So at about 900, I guess I just kill Terry and his crew and call it a day.
How much damage were you doing to the stone lobster last time you were there? Like, was it like
7.
2 damage? This is never happening. Or...
Yeah, it was 2 damage. It's never happening.
Damn.
If it was double digits, or I saw even like 5% of the health going down, I would have done it.
Yeah. Health bar don't move. Yep, yep, yep.
This is my Dark Souls. What? Okay, fine.
Yo, he's in the line.
Alright. Give me this, I earned it. A mystery key? What could that be
Ooh.
for? Hey Terry, I got some bad news for you.
Exciting.
Oh. Okay, there were more of you than expected. Hey Terry, I got some
So are
bad
there
news.
new areas of...
Sorry? What?
Sick. So there are new areas of this place you haven't explored yet? Sick.
Big maybe? I do have
Because you just got like a mystery key or something, didn't you?
Yeah, I do also have the master key, so I don't know which of those are like locked off by specific keys and which of those are just open because I have the master key from being a thief.
Ah, yeah, right.
Right, so like, I have no way of knowing.
Yeah. Oh, actually, did you ever end up going down that path where there was like that random spellcaster dude or whatever it was when you first ran through Under Parish and you're like, nah, not doing that today?
Under Parish. I don't know what you're talking about.
Neither do I really. I just remember you mentioning something like that and me going, oh yeah, that sounds like a thing.
Yeah, I don't
There's like a...
recall.
Wherever the elevator is, there's like stairs to the right of it, and I'm not sure if you ever went up those stairs.
Hmm. Oh, bugs. Sorry. I just don't know. So.
Just don't know. Yeah.
Just don't know. I hate you for this. No. Did not mean to up. You know what? I hate you for this, and other people should hate you too. It's the right thing to do.
Maybe 20 people had that exact same mistake as you. No one wanted to up for that, surely.
Hello. Hello. Hello.
Well, I used need.
Yeah, reinforce my weapon. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Hey, I need 2 more to do this. Which means I need to buy, He doesn't have enough. Also, I understand I need 20,000 to open that contraption door, right?
Yes. Best of our Taurias.
Okay, well I'm missing 1 Titanite shard anyway. But I have a cooler thing that I had before, so
Sick.
let's have a go. After I buy
Definitely, it's way hard now.
more arrows. I have to
Well, you need anything?
refill my inventory of junk.
Don't get yourself killed.
Oh, I'll do my best, old man. Let's see what we got. Okay. 40, but also death.
Oh!
Yep.
Wow.
Yeah, even at 40, the health bar don't be moving, so. That's a Titanite demon, is it? Fantastic.
I don't remember that thing being that hard to beat. And not in like a, oh, skill issue, as in like, I just remember the health bar moving at the very least.
Yeah, well, it is what it is. Vulture, I died.
Okay, on a second review, it does apparently have 1500 health plus. So,
Yeah.
yeah, fair.
Alright, this is also my stretch break is here, but also the death counter should go up, so one more time. Vulture, I died.
Get good scrub.
Thanks.
16 total deaths.
Get good scrubbing. Yeah, I'm not sure exactly how I'm going to win. But in theory a +4 sword will be better for me. In theory a +4 sword will be a significantly better option in terms of defeating the enemies. I'm also gonna drink some water. Anyone who's everyone should also consider having some water. It's good for you. Yay, water. Okay.
Love water, man.
I also don't have any more bombs. I'm out of bombs to buy. So let's just get my stuff and go. Nope. Alright, it's over. He was ready, and no more stuff for me. There goes my 2 humanities, I guess. Oh well, it's a good thing I spent all my money with Andre beforehand.
Yeah. That's a very good Dark Souls perspective.
I only had like 550 left anyway, so it is what it is. Yeah, retrieval, I did. Vulture, I died.
Big oof. 17 total deaths.
Yeah, big oof. Alright. The ideal circumstance would have been buying that last shard. That way, it would have been good. I just like to have a few sitting around, so that... Why am I pushing the wrong button again? So that when I hit a shrine, I'm able to kindle it, and also I'm hollowed again, unfortunately. Well, I definitely do more damage. And I got a pretty little clump, so works for me. All right, shall we engage in the run back?
Let's get that down to... I reckon you weren't even up to the run back again. I reckon you're gonna win this first try.
Honestly, I'm pretty confident in the dodges, so I'm like not too worried about the boss fight as much as I am the run back.
Yeah.
Alright. That's fine. Alright, let's see. I missed 400. Oh no, that wasn't the damage. $36 is the damage. That makes more sense. Why are we getting lasered again immediately? Also, I thought I dodged that.
I guess the big old moth is just as scared as it should be, I guess.
Please relax. Please, I'm just a guy. I'm just a little guy. I like trains.
Alright, let's chop that frick boy up. Oh, that's so much better. Oh my gosh.
Yep. It's deceptive because the amount of damage like looks like it's scaling up by 8 or 9 or 10 or whatever, but it's not like linear like it looks.
Yeah. I know, because like upgrading items also increases their scaling usually. Like you'll see like the dex A, B, S, etc.
Yep.
And then of course like two-handing also increases it by like it's some scaling value. Which is like the main valid reason people argue for a strength master race.
Okay, I have to pay attention. I'm just not looking because I'm watching chat and all this other stuff.
Yeah.
Frankly, I think the answer is just to be as far away as possible. Just use the wall.
Yeah.
Okay. Bound to happen eventually. This is not good. Okay, well. I guess here we go. This is not good for me. Yeah, I deserve that. too early dodge. Because the way resistances work, low damage gets more of its percent blocked. I hesitate there's a flat damage blocking because it, yeah, there's some equation there where that makes sense. I get that. Vulture, I died.
Big oof. 18 total deaths.
I hear it running after me, and I hate that for me. Alright.
Really, really close though. That butterfly is not going to know what hit it.
It is delightfully close, yes, but gotta say I didn't expect the surprise laser beam in phase 1.
Yeah, it's mixing it up just for you.
I also think it's super funny that every single time the ring saves me.
Oh shit. That 3-round blast. Also, like, I like the inherent flavor of the music as well, and like the setup and all the rest, because like, you know, like an illusionist or something.
Yep.
And then, you know, it uses exclusively illusion attacks against you, such as this illusory blast that won't hurt you if it hits you no real name, and so on and so on.
Yep.
But mainly the OST, because it's like, yeah, I can imagine if I was like doing this for my 15th time in a row, I would go insane and just start tweaking from this sound. Like,
there is clearly poplin and stuff like that. Also, I've definitely launched it at this point, I say. But I think just being this far away is
oh yeah, so much more like
you just have
reaction time. That's the word. Go on, rest your little head. There we go.
the one downside is I gotta trek 9 million miles.
Yeah.
Why am I doing this? However, oh,
Punished. Oh.
oh, I didn't expect it to linger.
That'd be a great cutoff point. Never punt like explosion. We'll be right back.
We're so back, it's so over. We're so back, it's so over. Hello, Ash. We just hydrated, but yes, I encourage everyone to hydrate. I definitely do encourage that. Every hour on the hour. Hydration. I hope you're doing well. You guys were playing not Dark Souls, I'm sorry, Halo 3, right? Is that happening? I feel like I saw that happening. ODST. Sorry, I'm not looking at the chat, but yes. Yeah. What? Okay, it's definitely larger than I think it is. I thought I could just jump into that, but no. Good old laser beams. Yeah, speaking of laser beams, I haven't seen any laser beams this whole fight. Where are the laser beams at?
Still be charging that laser.
He was captured you. Read the message. There's that message after dodging this and this. It was captured you, so you have to have away. But good luck. Thank you. Appreciate that. It'll be fine. It'll be totally fine. Okay, I definitely pushed the dodge button there. I'm mad.
It's a core part of the Dark Souls experience. When the game starts definitely cheating because you're just that good.
There are a variety of options as to why it didn't work, such as the controller didn't take my input or whatever, but I literally hit the button like half a second before, and I heard it click too. So I know I'm not crazy.
I'm sure. Yeah. And that was always something I actually found very funny about like the game, because like it's pretty tight and fluid and it's great and all that stuff, but like every person has at least one moment where like I'm actually certain though, like it wasn't like a split second thing, like there was enough time.
Yep.
Yeah, it's 2000 and oh man, what is this good old game now?
15 years.
Yeah, 2011. That wasn't that long ago, surely.
Oh yes, whippersnapper, I remember in my day.
Yes.
We only had 2 ports for controllers, and you had to put the save card inside the controller. Remember to unplug from controller 1 so that Mantis doesn't know what you're doing. Yes, 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 very, very important, very important, very important.
Kojima, oh, he's a visionary. I love all his work. He and, Namco? No. Oh, God damn it. I can't remember enough of his actual history for the bit.
Yeah, okay, it lingers way longer than I think it does. Please no. Okay.
Oh.
Saved again by the bell, dude. The literal charm saves me every time. It's crazy. Alright.
Oh my god.
Pulling this out.
Like Mockman's point. Dark Souls 3 came out in 2016 is actually crazy though. Like that gives me connections. It was like Elden Ring 2022, I can kind of pass that. Because like, yeah, it was so long that we had people going insane on channels and stuff.
Soul of the Moonlight Butterfly. Victory achieved. Wow.
Yay!
Yay!
You can get 12 gajillion souls.
I love 12 gajillion souls. Or create unique weapon. Well, I love unique weapons. I was gonna say, as part of the Kojima
Loquacious
bit.
Marshmallow said, "Well done, skeleton."
Well done, skeleton, indeed. Kojima with those great ideas like adding a chemical to the disc that spins so that when it spins, the heated disc burns off the chemical, which makes it smell like blood. Fantastic idea, Kojima. Incredible. These are the plans and strategies of a sane man.
Oh yeah.
Alright, so you have been, because I don't hear it from my end the same way that stream hears it. Vulture with the radio voice. What are your feelings on that?
My feelings on Vulture.
Because I have a radio filter on, so I hear her voice in the normal Microsoft Azure TTS. But I have it sounding like it's coming out of a radio for everyone else.
Oh yeah.
You know, Pillage Corpse. Do I have to?
No, I quite like it. Yeah. Yeah. So, no message. Stop telling people to jump off cliffs. But this is a very sad spot. This is a dead guy. He was a good boy. Andre too.
Watchtower, Basement Key, Divine Ember, Homeward Bone. Be wary of miracles. True.
Very true.
Very true. Alright, so what do these wonderful things do?
No, they're actually key items, I believe.
Ember for blacksmith weapon ascension. Okay. And we have the basement of the watchtower in Undead Burg.
Yeah. I suspect you might have already opened that actually with your master key, but who knows?
Yeah, I think that's the thing that I went down and I found our beloved stone guy and I was like, nope, 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 let's not do that.
Ah, yes. What do you get the guy that has everything? A stone psychopath in his basement.
Alright.
Am you gonna run the whole way back? Bad.
It's that or use the homeward bone. Okay.
Oh my god.
It's use the homeward bone then.
Oh my god, the stats.
Okay.
Oh, wow. Glorious comedic timing, my goodness.
Run back. Yeah, run back. Also, this. How do I get over there? A puzzle for later, I guess. Oh yeah, let me go back to Talisman now. There we go. And go back to my normal shield. This is my normal shield, I hope. Yes, it is. Alrighty. Uh-oh. Poop Fart says, we were talking about the damage scaling earlier. I bet the bow would be way better fully upgraded, though I've never upgraded it myself. Please let me get the item. I suspect it would be... Although I imagine a lot of that damage also comes from headshots from KBM and also from better armor. Not armor, arrows. I want this. Well, I suppose I can't have everything in life. Hello. Greetings, comrade.
That's a rare ember you have there. I've seen one of those before. It's the ember of a divine blacksmith. Might you consider leaving that with me?
Wait, what did he say at the end? Might you consider leaving that with me something? Uh-oh. What did he say? No.
I see. It's a pity. I'll be seeing you then. my. I've seen my tube. I can produce.
I see, there it is.
Oh,
Could produce divine weapons. Alright, here you go.
Well, thanks for that. You've made a fine decision. You soon shall see.
Indeed. Let me, buy this off you. Oh, you have more than I thought you did. Oh, held is not the amount
Yeah,
that
that's
he
something you
has.
have.
The amount that I have. Okay.
He has...
Infinite, apparently?
Yeah, it has to, I guess, it probably does have lore implications that I can't comprehend. But yeah, the dude is the real Titanite demon or some shit.
Where's my weapon?
Don't
Now.
get yourself killed.
Scimitar +5?
Oh, yeah, because it's... Yeah, you can't upgrade it in the same way anymore. You need something spicier for it.
Green Titanite shard. Change equipment stats. To divine scimitar. Why would I want a divine scimitar?
It'll deal holy damage, won't it? I think it's best to, like, if you want to switch to, like, divine or whatever you end up looking up, it's usually better to do it with a non-upgraded thing, because as far as I understand it just resets it.
What resets what?
Like the weapon progression. I'm waiting for chat just to chime in and be like, you're so wrong, why do you think these things?
So I can't reinforce this any higher without modifying it?
You can reinforce it higher. You just currently don't have the source for it.
I'll be seeing you there.
You'll find either an item or like other stuff in the game that let you do it. But +5 is basically the game. You're like, that's
But I have this.
all you need right now. Crazy you were doing before.
I have the blue Titanite chunk
Yeah.
for +9. Oh, for magic weapons. I don't
You
have
do
reverse hand
blue
weapons.
Titan Nuggets for magic, yeah.
Okay.
And you do have the Titan chunk as well, which is handy. And that shows you like the limits is eventually will be +14. Think of like the dude needs like a fancier amber or something to cook iron.
Right. Need anything forged?
Okay, alright man, tell you what. Yeah, I mean, this is just gonna be my shield the whole game at this point, so.
Yeah.
There is an option for me here. A silly little guy option for me. Oh, why does it take Twinkling Titanite? Alright, it's too cool for me.
Yeah. It's a special weapon.
Yeah, I did kill a special bug for
Because
it.
it's magic, that's why.
So. Alright.
You can see it does like 80 magic and 80 physical, so it's like a split weapon.
Now I just need another 12,000 souls. Where am I getting 12,000 souls from?
I'll be seeing you there.
You have the moonlight
Yeah,
butterflies.
but it says it can make a special weapon, so I only want to make special weapons out of it.
True, true.
Hold on, I have to kill someone. BRB committing murder.
Gosh, imagine you're in a little shop, some guy's like, oh, be right back, I need to make $10, and just hear horrible murder sounds. The guy comes back in with a bloody 10 dog. Like, damn. RPG world must be weird.
Okay, I'll take you seriously, fine.
You've gone mad with power after upgrading your weapon a few times.
Alright.
Rip the squad.
Now, there is an illegal option here. Wait, what? Tell me I can't dual wield? What the fuck? What is this? What is this? Is it blocking? I'm blocking? Are you plus 10 spear or rapier to use the... Well, I think that's within the bounds of what I might play as a dex build, because spears and rapiers are dex weapons.
You can dual wield. It's just like most weapons don't have their full move sets, but some weapons have special move sets, which is cool. Like parrying daggers and stuff like that, and there's some other fancy stuff in it. Scimitars too, actually.
Look, it's my fancy sword. Please accept the power of my fancy sword. It does it says magic on it. Where's my magic damage? Hello. Hello. Okay. You think I put 2 points into faith for nothing? Give me my reward. That's what I thought. So, why am I holding on to this sword? Why did I make this decision? In hopes that magic damage would be cool? I mean, it is cool, but it's not cool enough. I want to see, like, butterflies come out of my sword or something. I bet fire comes out of your sword if you have a fire sword, and lightning comes out of your sword if you have a lightning sword. Where's my magic? Why is it not glowing in the presence of orcs? Why is this sword not racist like J.R.R. Tolkien intended?
You raise a good point. Unfortunately, I can't think of the last orc I saw in this game.
Fire and fortune does not do that, nor lightning caps lock. That's somewhat disappointing. Okay, fair enough.
Well, lightning has like a little crackle thing if you do like a buff on it. Like the buffs do what you were looking for, but the base things don't, which is a bit of a womp womp.
That is a bit of a womp womp. Okay. Well, I have a theory now. Now that I've gone down there and I've solved that problem, I think I went and did everything I wanted to do down there. Time to test my magic sword against skeletons, because magic is good against skeletons. Probably. Wait, I wonder if I'm allowed to do this. Hold on. Is this legal? Oh, it is legal. Love that for me.
You've ascended.
However, this assumes that I'm not just going to hold up my shield and press the button when I want it, but I'm glad that I know now. Let's go experiment. Also, I gotta ask you, brother, where's your beloved person?
Oh, medical.
No? Okay. Alright. Well, I do have faith now. Five healing. 5 seek guidance. Displays more guidance. Returning to bonfires, okay.
Do you like seek guidance?
I feel like that's a
Come
meme.
again. The
effectiveness of the teachings depends upon your faith.
Yes, exactly.
Seeking guidance, are you? Come on, give it a gander. Give it a squeeze.
Yeah, guidance. Have you clued what guidance, like how it mechanically works in the game, like what it's actually doing?
I assume it just makes more bullshit show up, like more of the messages on things that are full of nonsense.
Yep, exactly.
Which, you know, I question then how do you write down messages that are only for guidance, but I guess we'll find out together. All right.
What's so perfect about that is like I don't know how the message thing worked specifically, but like I know it's based on like
Okay.
points and like recency is also a factor. The guidance really just says, despite its message being like, oh, it'll give you more guidance and helpfulness, it's actually giving you more things that were voted poorly or recent. So like there's a reason they weren't showing up beforehand.
Oh, that's messed up. Okay.
Oh,
I love it. It works every time. Okay. So I put 2 points into being faithful for no reason. Let's find out if this is more or less damage. It's basically the same. I mean, that tracks. The magic sword at +0 versus the normal sword at +5, sure. Why not? Are you dodge rolling into me? What are you? He's struggling. My scimitar +5 is the one I currently have. It does 37. And the magic short sword does 30.
I don't know if you're being sarcastic or not, but the sentence, I can't believe that Dex does no damage, is very, very funny to me.
This is EB. This is... Where is my special sword? Split on all 3 of these. Yeah. Any weapon probably does awful damage. Well, luckily for you, I'm not gonna... I have the school shield. I have to... I feel like I want to get through all this now. I wonder what's over there. This is my next goal.
Yeah.
Fight the man.
I don't think there's too much of a delay, really. You can always just, like, tap switch to 2-hand when you're attacking and then tap switch off again.
Uh-huh.
Holy.
The buttons are too hard for me, though.
Yeah, fair.
I already pressed...
I'm amazed that you, being an incorporeal entity, are even able to hold a control in the first place. That's, like, pretty impressive.
I already struggle to press the right blocking button. Like, the first 30 minutes of the last 2 streams, despite having played Dark Souls basically every day for the last 3 days, have been like, oh, square isn't block. Oops, I'm using a potion right in front of somebody. Oh, circle is an attack. Oops, I dodged right into them. So, alright, what do we got?
Yep, very valid.
There's 3 small guys and 1 big guy. Okay.
Mowing through the skellies now. Are real weapons. Fear.
He's right behind me, I can tell.
Oh my god.
Come here. Come here. Come here. It's fine. It's worth it. 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 I win. Only him to deal with now. There's like one other guy, but this is acceptable. What are you good? You good there, buddy? He's just too powerful. What can I say? He's just too good at pushing the forward button. Alright. Yeah, this is significantly nicer than when the sword did 17 damage, and I struggled hard. Oh no, streamer bought YouTube quota. Alright, I gotta go check YouTube manually now. There we go. I can manually watch my sins in real time. Where's the last guy? Did you go back and despawn? Oh, you're right here. Hi. Okay, I guess I don't have to cheese force. As funny as that was. Yippee! Oh, beloved, my beloved binoculars. Oh, please, yes. Ah, yes. Exactly what I want to see. The slowest animation of all time. Why is it like that? It's actually nothing. It's literal nothing. Binoculars. Can I see my own feet? No? Oh well.
That wonderful era of gaming where all zoom in was essentially like leaning your neck forward like a 1/4 inch.
It really did feel like that, yep. Okay. Oh, is there anything else in this place? Was it just the binoculars?
I feel like you can follow the path further down. I swear there was like something. Huh. Weird if the graveyard really does just end here, but I thought it would lead somewhere.
You want some binoculars, but your phone zooms up to 100x, so why? So that your phone wiggling doesn't cause your eyes to hurt.
Also, like, the aesthetic. Someone looking through their window with a phone, suspicious, they're filming me. Someone looking through their window with binoculars, distinguished. Remaking Hitchcock's rearview window. Very cool. Also probably spying. Yeah, that looks like a path down.
Yeah,
I reckon that's like that goes somewhere, right?
Probably.
Probably to like hell too, because there's Dark Souls, but like, yeah, that looks like the path.
Yeah, just gonna say, how are they doing that? Thank you.
Oh my,
I worked hard to buy this. To buy this silly little thing that I have.
oh my gosh.
It was the one thing I put in my attunement slot. Force push. Grief ahead. Oh.
This is promising.
Pushing or
Watch Matt die live on stream.
the catacombs? I hate that for me. What the?
Oh, okay. It's nice and horrifying. Cool.
What's with this? The floating skulls of death. Hey, dude, I'm scratching my nose right now. This is inappropriate.
Oh! Friendly.
Why are you respawning?
Yeah, no skulls. Thank you. Wait.
Okay, well, you're no longer a problem. if you just want to
Also
jump
that
backwards.
Yeah, the bloodstain before just like run off the screen immediately. It's like, well, that was helpful.
Well, Hmm.
For all they did for you.
Yeah, I see 171 damage. I'm not messing around. He's not paying attention. Also, I'm missing every time, and I can't tell if I'm missing because I'm bad or because it's. No, it's that was right on him. Okay.
Okay, now you can't. Yeah.
Okay, back to the talisman. Pop a flask when I get one shot. Oh, hello? You. Are you well? Are you doing all
It's
right?
like the fantasy equivalent of like watching a 4-year-old run into a table at a restaurant.
So I do not know how they're doing this. They just do not want to get pushed backwards. There we go. Okay. It's on site. Excellent. And you? My beloved Bloodstain, how did you die? Unknown. Yeah, if you don't get souls from them, they'll respawn. Got it. Stairs.
Okay, there's a ladder.
Okay.
Nice little pile of bards.
I hear it. What could it be?
Always burns.
Okay, did not get souls from you, so you will come back, and I will be sad. And get riposte parry.
Oh.
Okay, yep. That's where I learned this mechanic exists, by the way.
Yeah, they're good for that.
What do
Very
you?
friendly.
He jump dashed after? Okay, all right. Okay. Okay.
Have you ever been roll caught by a monster in the game?
I've never been roll
That's
caught by a monster in the
awesome.
game. That's a new one for me. Ooh, I'm all the way back here.
Undead perish. Yeah, they sure should.
Should have touched the shrine back there. All right. Well, this will be an interesting run back. Do I want to deal with the catacombs? Why am I popping a flask? Yet again, I push square thinking I'll dodge, and it's not it. I don't know what game taught me square is dodge.
Yeah, I'm racking my brain. I feel like that's always like punch at the very least.
A mystery. Alright, well. How badly do I want my stuff back? This is the question. That was 2,000 souls. Do you know what that does?
Oh my. No. Do I die now?
It timed you out for 1 second, so all of your chat messages are now deleted.
Oh my gosh.
Yep.
I was killed.
On top of the meme image, that also happens. So you get the meme image, and it essentially vanishes all your chat messages as if deleted. So you can also do that manually with exclamation point vanish. I know some people, want to clean up their messages for whatever reason, so we have that as an option.
Yeah. Like when I go on a violent racist tirade fueled by like Guinness on some poor streamer's channel. Yeah, I can see that.
Can you see? All right.
Personally, no, but I'm sure someone in the world could be like that.
Yeah. All right. So
That seems kind of well, though, right? Like, surely it doesn't delete it. Like, how do you have accountability then if you can just type vanish things?
Well, that's something I'm giving people an option for, and I can still see your deleted messages via mod permissions. Pretty sure.
Very good.
Here, let me go check. So, sorry. There's you get shot, and then there's you get shot and vanish, which should be separate, maybe. Yes, there's you get shot and vanish, which is different. Publicly delete yourself from existence and purge your chat messages. Yep. But I'm pretty sure I can see. Did I tell Vulture I died? I don't actually remember. Let me check the queue. Action queues. Action history. The last time I did that was 11:08, so I definitely didn't. Definitely didn't. Vulture, I died.
Have you tried looking at the screen? 19 total deaths.
Here, I'm gonna do an experiment. I'm going to delete your message. Right? And then I'll check your chat logs. Yes, I can see it. Yeah. So it doesn't remove accountability. But I know some people can they can feel awkward over something they said, or they just are like bummed out, or like any number of reasons. That's like, hey, I just I want out. It's totally fine.
Yeah.
I don't really have to understand it to acknowledge it, you know? I'm thinking, do I want to do catacombs? Do I want to call... What else do I want to do? Want to do ghosts? What do I want to do?
So the options are L-Town, Dark Bad Place, Darker Bad Place with Ghosts.
There is also one other option.
Ooh.
You tell me I can't jump into the conveniently located well? Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, no. So one less option.
Comedic bust.
You know.
Actually, you could go back to the Valley of the Drakes, I guess. I don't know. I feel like you've gone everywhere from that, but
I'm
I don't
blocked
really
by the
remember.
blue dragons that are too strong for me to fight.
Ah, yeah, they
Right.
suck.
So Valley of Drakes is out. There's Ghost Place. I don't know if it's strong enough to do that, but the problem is that the only way to find out is by spending one of the only 2 consumables I have to check. And like this game doesn't let you like save load.
Oh yeah, the gloved hand things.
Yep.
Yeah.
Then there's Catacombs, and there's Blighttown. That's the 4 places I know of.
Well, you're being a main story Andy. Blighttown is like the thing from the guy's speech at the start, where he was like, bring the bells of awakening, dear heart. One at the heavens, one in the basement. And like, Blighttown is that basement, so eventually get to the next thingy there.
Collected bit by bit from corpses. Or you can butter up a cleric and get yourself summoned. And the quickest way, although I never do it, is to kill a healthy undead and pillage its humanity.
Yeah, and obviously, like, you have the,
After all,
you know, like the tower where that big stone fuck is like waiting in the basement to jump here?
Yeah. Yeah, I do
Remember
have...
there's like a door there that he's like next to that you could probably open with a master key. You could definitely open now with your tower key or whatever the heck.
Oh, yeah, I never opened that. So let's go back and hang out with Solar. That sounds pretty good. That sounds swell. That sounds swell. Let's go hang out.
Sunboy.
Yeah. At this point, I've already mentally committed to taking a day off tomorrow because I'm so tired from work. I'm just gonna call it sick tomorrow. So, I'm gonna vibe. By the way, add break, drink some water, stretch your legs, do those things. I will also drink water. I will be out of water apparently to drink.
Yeah, as someone reaching the end of a 3-day sick week, oh, it's a good time.
Mm-hmm. Alright, I will return in a bit with water, so y'all take care. Vulture, move us to AFK, please.
Moving to AFK.
Ooh, very nice. Yeah, I'm a big fan of Vulture. It sounds great. Like, it's pretty cool. It's the theme. Well.
to main scene.
Thanks, Poop Fart. Thanks for the bits. Appreciate that.
Hello there, Poop Fart.
Hello there, Poop Fart. No! Take me back up! I guess I've just given up on the 2,000 souls. It's fine. The catacombs are a scary place anyway. Not for me. Checking the key ring, and that is probably a good idea. I have a...
I think if you hit... I don't know if you've actually done this ever, and I'm like, what's the word, mansplaining? Yeah, that's what the kids say. If you press square, it'll like give you the good stuff.
Mhm.
Yeah, that I always have this on. I love the flavor in these games.
Yeah.
And often tech actually gives you a lot of instruction, like playing Morrowind or some shit.
I've never played Oblivion or Morrowind, and I played Skyrim for like an hour and a half, and I bounced off it.
Yeah.
A watchtower basement, stone cells, hero turned hollow, who was locked away by a dear friend for his own good, of course. Mystery key, residence key, big pilgrim key. Key to the inner door of the Undead Asylum main hall. Where is the Undead Asylum?
So that's how you started the game. Do you remember the big green lad, Asylum Demon?
Isn't that Undead Burg?
Nah. Undead is where you...
it's pre-crow. It's pre-crow.
Take
It's
by the
pre-crow.
bird.
It's pre-crow. Okay. Yes, it's pre-bird. Got it.
Yep.
Okay. So...
Fun fact, you can actually get back there.
That's kind of funny.
Without, like, cheating or anything. Like yeah, there's a... It's sort of a secret. But, yeah, there's a way to get back there that I won't go into. But you could theoretically do it as soon as now, provided you have a certain gesture, which I don't know if you have or not, but I'm just being vague because, again, your own unique experience.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's cool. There's a lot in this game that's niche and fun like that.
Key to New Londo ruins. I mean, this is meaningless to me because I opened the door with the power of bullshit.
Yeah. For example, we've got their like you could finally open that door in Undead Burg that you couldn't open before. The one like next to the bonfire. Or you've got tower key. Like you've actually got a lot more options than we really even realized for how open this game is.
Tell you what. Let's just run it back from the top. Instead of from the bottom going forward, let's just run it back from the top going back. I can finally kill that stupid sniper.
I feel like I should have like a... Nice. I can finally return to those firebomb boys and be like, this is what it's like to have a real weapon. Let's go.
Is he really just up there waiting to snipe me? Is that what he was doing this whole time?
I mean, you can take the stairs and snipe him.
These stairs?
Yeah, there's a real stairs.
Yeah, that's where you go to the gargoyles, but no, I don't know that I have to fight these guys. Yeah, the channel doesn't respawn.
Wait. Surely that turns to the left there.
Yeah, so this goes up and goes back around, and that leads to the gargoyles. We've already done that. And the channel there is dead. So... I don't know that I have to fight any of these guys.
Is this how the first guy who discovered Buddhism felt? My god. You don't have to kill people. Oh, nice.
I have a horrible joke.
Oh, you're in a safe space.
Speaking of Buddhism, I don't know why my mind flashed back to that, but I read this joke that was basically like, I keep cheating on my husband. No, sorry, no. My like, the person I'm like having an affair with, right, keeps cheating on her husband, but every time he enters, right, he's like some Buddhist monk. Every time he enters, he just nods and forgives her. It's starting to get really frustrating.
Yeah. He keeps like looking him in the eyes and like smiling with this beautiful sincerity and kindness as if nothing matters in the grand scheme of things. Those damn bodhisattvas.
Where? Where?
You. No! You dare use my spells against me, Potter!
Why did he jump after me though? That's what I want to know.
He locked in for that.
That's fine. It was funny. It was worth it. Vulture, I died.
Well, okay. 20 total deaths.
We hit the big 2-0. What I've kind of realized about this game, right? And like part of the death counter is I'm playing like methodically, but I mean it's just gonna take as many as it's gonna take, right? I think I'm mostly keeping it up for like viewer benefit. If that makes sense. More than like
it's there for posterity.
Yeah, rather than like, oh yeah, like I did it in 30 deaths, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that bridge is what. Okay. That is not the weapon I wanted.
Oh no.
Saved by the ring again. It's too easy. Why did I throw a knife? So, shall we...
I can't believe that health.
4 out of 659.
Oh my god.
Okay, so the flask heals you 400. Now I know. It just works. It just works.
Which way? Is it implying those guys are hitting for like 200 or 300? Damn.
Alright, so how does this work? Nope, don't unequip. Boost defense block. I don't know if it applies, like how it applies, right? I don't think all damage is done in ticks of 100, so I don't know how the math actually works. If I get hit for like one shot, right? Do I get protection? Probably not. Okay.
Yeah, it's gonna be like get you to the threshold, then hit you up again.
Yeah.
Which has like consistently been the case. Like for example, like the Midnight Butterfly, because it was like a cluster of 3 shots. It'd be like 1, 2, and the third one would be reduced. And that was like pretty big.
Who is... No, okay, no one's chasing me. It's just the rattling of my body. Glug glug. No boar this time. Oh yeah, I didn't go down this way. No, I did. This was Terry.
Oh yeah, he's like running up, and then every single person jumps you.
Yep.
Cool like that.
How am I supposed to... Alright, just run. Okay, those do hit. It's fine.
A little bit of chaotic time.
See, I'm safe in here. This is my safe spot. I can't be hurt. I'm immune to arrows. call that full cover. You... Alright, it's fine. You got a guy in front of you, I understand. Alright, are we good? Are we good? I have the high ground, Anakin. It's over. Alright, goodbye. Okay, sure. Thank you for abandoning your high ground for me. That was nice of you.
Just wanted to give you a t-shirt, man.
Free t-shirts? Alright. What? Oh, it's not the boar, it's the dragon. That's fine. You think I can take this guy now? Well.
In a fight?
In a fight, yes.
Yeah. I think he's like the same as the first guy, which is... Like, you did the first guy with way less stuff than you have now.
There's a Firelink shrine down there. So, I'm gonna get that to avoid the run back. Also, hello, King Wolfman. Hello, how are ya? Is this legal?
Oh, you can parry!
Is he parrying?
Looks like you could riposte stab him. He's doing the sound effect. Like all the rest, like the big arm wave.
He's parrying my force push?
Oh no, as in I think you're riposting or staggering or whatever the correct phrase should be. He looks like he's in a critical state where you could critical him.
Oh. Hmm.
That's what like the big exaggerated motion and the woomph sound is meant to imply, I think.
He's not coming over. Also, I'm alright. Just playing some Dark Souls.
Learned well from his family line.
First time in. He's
Again, the wisdom of poop fart.
Alright, whatever. Let him do what he wants, and that's fine. I didn't get poisoned, so I'm doing good. Idiot.
Fool.
He didn't learn. Thank you. All right. Let's sneak over here. I think I got everything I needed from Mr. Oh-ho-ho guy, right? The merchant.
Yes.
Yeah, I think it should be fine.
Do you remember how I mentioned there was like a secret murder menu?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, one of the good or bad things of Dark Souls and spinning your POV is, sometimes people have cool shit, and they won't sell it to you. But if you kill them, you can get it.
Ow.
So like your moral quandary here is he does have more stuff, but you have to kill him to get it. You'll call whether you want to do that or not.
No, we're good. I'm fine.
Yay!
Popular farming method is letting the Hellkite Drake breathe fire on all the enemies on the bridge. That's kind of funny. Yeah, I think I'm fine. I just well, there's that one door. I wonder if I can finally unlock that door. Sword.
Oh,
Sword.
wow.
Sword. Well, I don't know why I'm doing this. I'm pretty sure I one-shot these guys anyway. Yeah, I do.
Yeah. Two-handed feels faster somehow. Maybe it's just like a swing. Definitely more satisfying.
Sword. Oh. So, alright. I finally open you?
Aww.
I honestly, I don't know how to do it.
Yeah, I'm kind of stumped.
This is a joke about how I have to fight a tree. Knowing Dark Souls, it could be. Oh, this is from Hellkite Bridge. Alright, I guess we'll do that. Although I think for the future, probably let me find that on my own. Fair enough. Let's go do that. Explosions.
I know this game is absolutely littered with shortcuts and runbacks and stuff. It's pretty cool, actually. I think one of the main appeals of it is that the whole world is organically connected, which is kind of neat.
Yeah, it is very well put together.
Yeah.
So.
I'm not clear on exactly how rendered it all is at once, but it's definitely hella impressive that besides death, there really aren't any loading screens in this game. And like obviously bonfire and shenanigans.
Surprised I got clipped by that. Alright. I regret this. Oh. Okay.
You can outrun fire. Well done.
Hey, is my buddy there? I have something for you. Do I have it?
We can switch. Oh, what? I guess you don't have Praise the Sun.
Yeah, I do
you have, well, what is it?
Oh, hello.
You got the in-between spot.
I will stay behind.
Gaze at the sun.
Basement key. Oh, that's a...
It's like the biggest misnomer until you see the comically large ladder.
Yeah, this is a long drop. Also, you can't leave the ladder either. You're just in it.
Mm.
Be wary of death.
Never change Dark Souls.
Try left.
Me when I gain sentience.
Alright. Fantastic. Excellent.
Or
the organic nature of this game is a big part of what definitely makes it feel like a lore-worthy game. It's put together with care for those kinds of things. Hello.
yeah. And then these dogs are proof that mankind did something terrible and deserve suffering, because men fuck dog enemies in every game. I have never seen those enemies that well behaved in my life. Incredible.
Well, I'm the biggest dog around. I got that dog in me.
Apparently.
I will say,
wow.
even without this game, okay, yeah, I have to turn you down. This is exactly what I was afraid would happen. I put you to 200% the other day.
Oh, and now I'm back on my PC.
Yes, alright. That should be better.
Bubby.
No, you're all good. It honestly wasn't that loud. But yes, hello. Dongs tend to be the most annoying enemy type because they typically move so fast. Not just in Dark Souls, in like most games. They move super fast. They like usually come in packs of 3. They're just on you.
So I see you're here right now, but I thought I saw you earlier on the stream in Blighttown for a little bit.
Yes, I went to Blighttown very early on. After...
Did you go through the back entrance, Valley of Drake?
Yeah, I did. Yeah.
I see. Okay, yeah, that's a pretty painful way to go for sure.
Honestly,
that's the toxic alley with the just like 8 guys with darts is.
Yeah, the dart guys
has been pretty cool so far.
Not great. That's why I left. I gotta find a place to put you guys on the stream. Where do you guys want to be?
Maybe I'll be the Estes Flask.
Where do you guys want to be?
Let's see. I feel like putting us like right to the left of the soul counter feels right.
The problem is that in between captions and the death counter is where chat is.
Oh no! I was thinking no. Just to the left of your soul.
The soul counter, yeah, on the edge of the board.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I think it's good for us to not be overlapping that, because I think it's valuable to the streaming experience to know how much the streamer has to lose.
I see.
When they're walking around
right there. Yeah, that's one of the few things that does actually get covered up by me once in a while. But I wiggle. I'm a wiggler, so
yeah.
Not the Mario enemy, but you know, normal wiggler.
Wow.
Help me.
On the path and stuff, which actually went to the catacombs before.
I see.
And from there,
all the way into the catacomb. Catacombs. Not the thing after. Yeah.
Brilliant. You opened the door for me.
I sure did.
Thank you. I'm so
chill guy.
I thought I might never escape. I am Griggs of Vinheim, a sorcerer of the school. I am much obliged for your assistance. Thanks to you, I may now resume my travels.
Okay.
It is very funny that the sorcery in this game, this world, has all these like crazy laser beams and shit, and nothing that can unlock a locked door.
I will be more cautious next time. Besides, I have an important
That's a level 2 spell in D&D.
It's just not practical. I feel like most of these spells, except for the one that shows you BM messages, are practical.
No.
Oh, hello. I'm fine. I will rest a while, then return to find the shrine. I have my sorcery. And I will be more cautious next time. Besides, I have an important task at hand.
I want you guys to know that this is the worst possible... Oh, okay, it's a corpse. Never mind. I don't feel as bad. Okay. I was afraid that any of these given boxes actually had loot inside, and I've been running into them this whole time, hoping the answer is no. So when I saw that, I panicked. I was like, no. One of my most hated mechanics. 3 gold hidden inside boxes.
Everything.
Yep.
Yeah, usually it'll be pretty obvious, because there'll be like a dead body inside or some shit like that. Like
hat. Okay, so the hat's just this is lighter. But you get some big magic defense. Is that right?
Look at the fashion.
Yeah, I'm not playing fashion souls.
Hats.
I ain't playing fashion souls. I'm sorry. All right, open this door. Okay, you tell me I can't. Oh, those are.
Oh no.
Wait, how did I even get down here?
Literal mob wearing torches.
Yeah. This area is no blight town, but the enemies here are low-key, like, nearly as annoying. They got the dogs, they got the torchmen.
Try attacking.
It's really just a bad combination of shit.
Okay, I'll try attacking.
One of my favorite like Dark Souls isms that you see in messages is an incredibly inane message that has so many upvotes that you know it's crucial, but you just can't decipher it until it's too late. Like try attacking is like, is there an invisible enemy? Do I need to hit this wall to unlock something? Like what do you mean?
Trying to remember where I bought
I'm always
bombs.
attacking.
Who sold me my forbidden bombs? Who is the other merchant besides the blacksmith? Oh, I was literally right there. Actually,
An undead bird.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm right back. I'm right here. Yeah. I need bombs. I need them.
Time for the ladder.
Oh God.
Wait, no, you can use the shortcut. You should have used the ladder.
Oh, right. Okay, that's it.
That's right. The shortcut.
Yes. It's here. It's here. For some reason, mentally, I was like, yes, it's the shortcut is after the ladder. Yeah.
Oh my gosh. I was like, I need to remind you, because what if we climb the ladder, just have to climb back down the ladder?
Alright. You can sprint down. I tried holding sprint. It did not work for me.
Really holding sprint and down like means you don't actually sprint down the ladder. If you just hold sprint, you drop some shit.
I'm sad that I couldn't do a push attack with the talisman in hand.
I reckon talisman and shield hand means you wouldn't have to swap, and that might be fast enough.
Yes, but that means not having the shield and talisman combo, which I'm unwilling to put away.
Yeah.
Greetings. Okay. Press B without using the analog stick. I will definitely try that.
Oh,
There you are.
Still keeping and go out. Never hurts to.
Yeah, this fucking guy. Alright, fire bombs. That's what I'm after. Do you have anything else that I care about? Oh, here's the rapier.
Yeah?
Honestly, I'm buying it just to have it at this point.
Nice.
Am I short on anything else? Short on arrows?
Spears are fun in this game too.
And then... should be fine otherwise. Well, I'll buy more wooden bolts since I actually have some money. And then... I'm gonna need some of these. And I'm gonna need some of these. Not 50 of them. Actually, you know what, whatever, it doesn't matter. I ain't going back for things, so. What was I gonna do with these anyway? Level up? Please.
Oh, thank you.
All those souls were holding me back from making gamer plays anyway. We all know that.
Yep.
Or true.
Now you have nothing to lose.
Exactly.
You're unburdened.
Free of worry. Where's my... where are all the bombs I just bought? You're there. Okay. I'm free of sin. Brian. It's Brian. Alright.
Scales with Brian.
Scales with Brian. Where? Here it is. Okay. Greetings, Chucklefuck. What? Explain yourself immediately.
Didn't like that. Local streamer deals with literal torch-wielding mob.
Okay. That's functioning. Where? You're... Why? It's literally a mob. How did I miss that?
Unfortunately, as we all know, torch-wielding mobs are historically effective against internet personalities.
They're actually so much stronger than I am, what the heck?
Yes, historically. As was seen under King Henry's rule, the internet personality subclass died out for many centuries.
Is historically like an adjective to describe male storks? I'm just curious. Well, they're not paying attention right now. So.
I try to hire our local entomologist, but I got some dumbass insect expert instead.
Oh, have you tried using the partisan weapon yet? I feel like I could see you enjoying that one. It's a fun spear, and the R2 is a sweep that lets you helps you deal with crowds and shit.
Yeah, did not try the
arm shot
partisan yet. Oh, okay, he's not going for it.
Feels like we're watching like Resident Evil gameplay.
Oh, he's gonna let me do that apparently.
Headshot. Boom.
Oh, twin humanities. That's really generous for this. Let's try the partisan weapon now. Is this even? It's not wheeled. I guess I have to two-hand this.
Oh yeah, it looks like you'll need 3 more strength. Wow, okay. Might be an expensive thing to try. I guess you could try two-handing it and see how you like it.
Both long
This
reach
was one
and
of my
can
favorite
slings.
weapons in Dark Souls.
Yeah, and cramped quarters
The
and
halberd
backfires. My greatest weakness. Oh my god, that's so slow. I can't take it. Alright.
If you're gonna two-hand a weapon, you might as well run the what's it called?
Yeah, the other shield.
Crest shield.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not convinced I'm care about this weapon, honestly.
Okay, fair enough.
I think.
I like mine with 2 weapons.
Yeah, I think I usually end up cap closing on everyone just by just doing this. It's usually enough. Try attacking. Okay. Thanks.
I got you. Yeah.
Now add to the 124 upvotes.
I totally agree with you, Coop Fart. Doing the sprint attacks, that's like one of the main things for me, whether I like a weapon or not. Sprint attack's pretty damn good on the scimitar, actually, though.
Yeah, I actually never
use sprint attacks.
I never sprint attack.
Yeah, I that's actually the first time I think I've seen you use a sprint attack so far.
You got me, so you get your rating. There you go. If that's the culture, I will admit to the culture, alright. Oh wow. Oh goodness gracious, what could this be? I have a gift for you. Oh, can I throw it into... How am I gonna aim this skull? Whatever, it doesn't matter.
You just re-aim it downwards.
Okay,
I believe they had a Star Wars reference in 2011. That's so cool, man.
Ewok?
Like this, you name.
Star Wars only came out in like what 20? Let's see, when did Star Wars come out? 2016 or something?
Star Wars?
Whenever that guy was making his thing. Let me find it.
Like 1979?
79? No, dude. How old do you think Adam Driver was then? Were you crazy? 2015, yeah, 2015 with J.J. Abrams.
I mean, if you've seen the man over the years, he doesn't age, so yeah, 1979 sounds right to me.
Well, is it Keanu Reeves this time?
Why is this? Explain to me why this is a D-scaling strength weapon that requires 5 strength.
Because it breaks men.
Yeah. Very effective for ooh.
It's one of the best critical weapons in the game. Yeah.
Ooh. And it has your favorite thing.
Stabbing
while holding the shield up.
Oh yeah. What's the regular basic
like,
attack like?
Real quick.
Does it just have full rapier moveset? It does.
Yeah.
Is it a dagger in this game or is it a rapier?
It's a mid.
Is a thrusting sword.
It is a rapier. Wow.
Yeah. But it has all the rapier, dagger benefits. I think if you have it in the offhand, it also has its own little weird movesets.
It doesn't have a
doesn't change anything too much.
Again, though. Also, this has actual a pittance of damage, but we're gonna try it for a little bit.
Yeah. If you're a crit fisher, it's handy.
You're getting jumped, kid. Take his grass crush shield.
$15.
Uh-oh.
It comes out so quick. Oh my gosh. It's like just poking him in the eyes over and over again. Oh.
So good of that other guy to body block his buddy from you.
Everyone's parrying now.
It's really funny to watch you just like.
I'm doing my best. I gotta get down to one guy so that I can actually test the parry.
Yes. Average trip down your local street in Birmingham be like.
Person in chat, British.
Alright, this is
Wait a minute, Governor, you just got married.
This is gonna get me killed.
He's got a gun, he doesn't have a license for that.
Okay.
Bahamas Day in Britain.
Did you say namaste? Did I hear that right?
Bahamas Day in Britain.
Alright, I'm never sprint attacking ever again. I hate that. Okay, I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. I'm gonna die. So, sprint attacking is not for me, I've learned.
Always ready to parry.
Oh my god.
was
They
cool.
double parried you. That was crazy. You just got fucking lost so much aura.
Yeah. If you look it up afterwards, you'll be able to find yourself in one of their clip montages.
Okay, hold on, I gotta...
Oh my god, they're really getting you with 2v1 here. Generational work for these two mobs.
I'll be honest,
we got some aura back. We healed in front of them.
The only reason that I'm having such a hard time is because I'm trying to not kill both of them.
Why?
Because I want to test parry against just one of them for the
parry, yeah.
for the thrusting sword.
Oh,
see, now I can do this. Are you shitting me?
What's Gentleman's Duel?
Okay.
Not bad for 0 upgrades.
What I want to know is why my sword that does 15 damage goes to 219.
Got that big critical multiplier.
I think it may also just be that I like leave the sword up when I attack. The shield up.
Yeah, I do think that attack has a pretty low multiplier.
Yeah. Alright. Well, onward. A dog!
Good for them. I sure hope these open doorways don't have anyone behind them.
Where did...
Great tracking.
Well, how did I miss? Oh my God. How did I miss? How did I miss?
Oh, it's a thrusting attack. You're going over his head because it stairs.
Because he's so small.
I forgot there's no directional stabbing in this shit.
Okay, I gotta claw grip this to change to an actual fucking sword.
Yeah.
I hate this guy.
Use them wide slashes.
Alright, are we good now? We're done? Holy moly. Alright. Let's see the value. Plus 19 for dexterity. Incredible. Yeah. It is half the damage of my normal weapon. But it's also not plus 5, so. Honestly, that in mind, like I don't know that I would use this playstyle. So just the act of like keeping your shield up and stabbing over it is so like it's just not how I play.
Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna do that, you might as well be using the S-Sock or something, or a spear.
Yeah, I'm trying to be a parry.
But I think it might be, it could be a nice weapon to use if you want to like use it for. You're like, oh, okay, I'm fighting a Black Knight. I know I'm gonna want to do a lot of pivot like stabbing, or like you get a parry and then you just quickly switch your D-pad to the side. So you can in with a big crit.
Oh, I'm not fast enough to D-pad switch. Like I'm just gonna be
Zweihander.
Hold on.
Oh my god.
Sorry. 1 second.
Stupid dog.
I have my talisman open. Did I try the Zweihander? I don't know that I can wield the Zweihander.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just noticed it in inventory and I was like, oh, curious, why is it like here? Like, did you plan to grow into it or some shit? But
I think you just went through the graveyard recently. So.
Huge health.
Yeah, it's a 24 strength weapon.
Strength require.
I don't have 24 strength. I don't even have 18 strength.
Yeah.
Oh hey, it's me, the second me. All right. Try fire. Try blocking. How about I try leaving? You a mage? No, you're a sword guy. Okay. Come on. There's not secretly. Yep.
Good reactions, nice. That was one of the things I did like crystal clear remember, and I was like giggling in my little seat.
Yeah, me too.
Like there's like a weird little inlet here. And you just stand there. And you just the thief.
Yeah.
I will say.
Why is this guy just standing there watching me? Get closer.
Yarn, you were there for me playing Dishonored 2.
Yeah.
And walking into the bait like 17 times in a row. It definitely depends on the kind of game. There are some games that just go, oh my gosh, I have to help everyone. No one, it's so important to be a nice person. And there are some games where it's not like that.
True that.
Alright, it's locked. Can't even use my camera controls. What kind of 2011 game is this? Not letting me sneak in. Okay, yes, I hear you. I think you're real funny.
On the topic of the mail breaker from earlier, Poop Bart raises a good point that the damage, this extra scaling damage may be low right now, but leveling up a weapon does increase the scaling.
Yeah, speaking of which, what is my scaling of my scimitar now? Is it B now? And I guess it was C before.
Yeah.
So.
Yep.
Gosh, E strength, let's go.
Why is it so dark and scary?
Is that where the souls are kept?
Yes. Right there. Can I talk to you?
This is a chosen undead.
Yes.
This is my darkest soul.
You still have your senses about you. Then why won't you buy some of my moss? I need your souls.
Average California dispenser would be like.
I need the moss toast, brother. Okay. Applies fire.
That's a good.
Actually, a really great shop now I think about it.
Oh, I need
so
I
funny
need
when
this
she's
so
like-
fucking badly. Hold on.
Oh yeah, man.
Maybe not 40. 40 might be a little excessive.
Use a couple of them, see how big and visual and stuff they are, because it is individually marked.
Okay, I'll try one.
Come again, if you please.
You can drop it off an edge, and it'll have a really distinctive sound if it's a lethal fall.
I think it gives a pretty good description in the old toggle display thing as well.
Okay, that's fine. That's acceptable. It glitters. I'll have another 24 of them, please.
I love
Make sure you
how she's like
souls for that
humbling moss.
that moss, the especially the blooming moss.
Sorry, I did not hear you. Something about boom moss.
Okay.
I mean, I have a few. I have two.
Yeah, blooming moss. Oh,
Yeah, I have two.
you'll probably want more.
Yeah, when we get to Blighttown, we'll think about it.
All right.
You can grab the fire buff too if you wanted to make your weapon on fire, like the old cool vibes that are sadly missing out from the magic weapon.
How long does it last?
I think 30 seconds.
I believe.
Oh, then I'll never
Oh,
use it.
60, that's even better.
I think. I'll check.
I guess I'll buy. I don't know. I'm not.
Normally I use resins for like boss fights.
Yeah, I guess so. Just buy the one for the sake
Yep,
of
60 seconds.
whatever wants fire.
It can only be used on weapons that are on the standard weapon path, and aren't inherently magical.
I haven't tried the gold pine resin either. That's true.
So you telling me, Ray, my guy, you're telling me this shit And if I have a flaming weapon that doesn't look like it's flaming, I can't put the flaming particle on it. I have to make my non-fire sword look like a fire weapon. Classic Dark Souls.
Is that a rat? Yes.
It's clinting.
Okay, I know exactly where this is now. Got it. Ratty? Come here. Okay. Thanks. I got what I wanted out of this.
It's all connected.
It is indeed all connected. I think I will save for this for the run back. This is an acceptable run back.
I have faith you'll inexplicably first try this boss.
That's a lot of faith in me.
You have a lot of faith in your build. Very plausible.
Only 14.
Yeah, that's more than I have.
And I literally only got up to 14 because I wanted to try the magic sword.
Yeah, super transactional, just like...
Oh, hey.
Oh, hello. At least we both... Incidentally, you're clearly talented, and of course we will require some material.
Sure.
Are you charming you?
And I am pleased to... Well then.
What do you got? Soul Arrow. It's effective against iron armor, tough scales, and physically resilient materials. Heavy versus great. Fall control. Okay. Great heavy soul arrow. Okay, makes your sword magical. They're of oral decoy. Augments shield. Okay. Alright.
Goodbye then. Do stay safe.
I'll talk to you later. Having the bone always up is part of my thing, right? Is like, I feel like there's 3 slots that I really have to use. I will acquire... I'll try this. Good old firebomb. You know the ad break is coming, I'll be honest. I'm just gonna hang out here and not get up for it. This game is another one of those games that I feel like time passes very quickly.
Absolutely.
Hello, Ratty. Bye, Ratty. Ultra loud area of water. All right. Thanks, Poopfart. Take care. Good night. All right. I'll buy 2 more of these from you. And I like poisoned knives. That's cool. I guess enemies also have poison buildup. Probably.
Yeah, you can poison build up on enemies.
So I probably need more than 3 knives.
Come again, if you please.
We'll come back to this. Greetings, Undead Berg. I'm back. This time I'm ready to party. He turned. I was too loud. Yeah, that's revenge for the last time. Alright. Let's see. You.
Oh my god. Get him.
What's happening right now?
I'm so excited to come home. Tag this clip. Oh, wow.
Oh no, you freed them.
Yeah, that's why I kept the normal weapon up.
It's that common phrase, like dogs in a stairwell.
Is that how that goes? Like dogs in a stairwell.
Find out next on After the Ad Break whether Glitch can take on the boss. Alright, well, that was really well timed. I'm feeling proud about that.
Let's traverse the white light.
Wait, the ad break's happening.
No, that's fine. I'm gonna live. I'm gonna die one shot.
Unlike you, apparently. Zing.
Hey, I'm sorry. Why the fuck did you guys think I could do this one try?
It was not. It was. We didn't think you were going to do it. It was we hoped you were going to do it.
No, I reckon I 100% thought you could have done that first try.
Oh, okay. No, I didn't have that faith.
I just figured that. The second ad break was like, I'm like, the motivation to win isn't there anymore. We cut just as, you know.
Weirdly, I think. I actually think you need like a bold playstyle to do that first try. Because you're not going to see the trick to it unless you just fucking go in guns blazing.
Well, I have a plan.
Just like,
but also, Vulture, I died. Vulture, I died.
Well, okay. 21 total deaths.
Let's try that again. I wonder if there's a faster run back. Probably not, considering where the Firelink shrines are.
The upper Undead Bird bonfire is faster, but you have to run past like a lot of enemies to get there.
Basically just trading between those goons back there and like every dog and thief in that place.
Yeah, I don't really want to fight every dog and thief.
It's definitely a riskier run back to go through lower Undead Bird.
Fine. Ugh.
Yeah.
What?
Oh, you're getting stabbed by mobs.
Actual ganking behavior.
Well,
I cannot believe that you just got chain stabbed by random NPC enemies.
that was surprising.
Things
Yes.
of aura confirmed.
You were doing all this to avoid player invasions. You tried to avoid this the whole time. Sometimes you meet your fate on the path you take to avoid your destiny.
The placing of these dogs is just actually...
It's really diabolical.
Yeah, like... Come
That's
on,
messed up.
man.
Okay.
Like, it's not even like they're like, oh, near the doorway. They're literally on the doorway.
Yeah. Nice dodge. Nice dodge.
No capital.
Well, you got dog.
So close to glory.
What would I do here next time? Vulture, I died.
Well, okay. 22 total deaths.
Okay.
Loquation Marshmallow said, "Don't give up, skeleton."
Don't give up, skeleton, indeed. I haven't said try fire. I don't know. I'm very bad at like 1D many. Something I've kind of always been bad at. It's keeping track of multiple things at once.
You have to find a way to.
I think my next plan is this. My next plan is firebombs.
Yeah, nice. I mean, the handy thing you just found out is that you literally one-shot both the dogs with your sweep, which is very handy. Oh.
I'm tired of these guys. Tired of them messing with me. Okay. Flask? Bomb?
Buffing up?
I don't have buffs.
You have charcoal pine resin.
You know what? I for some reason I never consider the fact that you can pre-buff.
Yeah.
I just didn't think about it because I was like, yeah, I mean the fight resets. I think it's the D&D mindset of like you're only allowed to do so much, man. Come on, play it fair.
Yeah.
Right? Or like even like Divinity Original Sin, right? Like the buffs run out.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, look at that.
Send your punk ass dogs my way. Oh, that camera angle is delicious. I was about to ask where the second dog was.
Those firebombs are very effective.
Oh, yeah. Now we just heal. We're actually so good with guarding.
Whoa, what the fuck?
Okay, you know what time it is?
Huh.
This is my Dark Souls.
Main expansion, slightly above you.
Okay, he's a little
You
scary.
were blocking there, right?
Yes, I was.
Yeah, that's why the stamina got melted. not block the double.
NPC just dead angle you? That's crazy.
Oh, holy cooked though, look at that damage on him. Nice. He's gonna jump. So fucking scary.
Idiot. You can't plunge attack me. Didn't you hear me? This is my Dark Souls. It didn't work.
No, it did. Yeah, damn it.
You hit him, it's didn't kill him, you know. Oh, the stamina, we're fine.
One more hit. Greed.
Nice sprinting attack.
Alright.
Yes!
Yeah. Woo!
Think of it, like, legit, you can see, I totally believe that you can want to try that. Like, 100%.
I think I had to know this layout, and, you know, accept it as it was, but, I'm giving credit to my 36 player points for that one.
I'd like to thank my 36 fire points.
12,000, wow. That's why I was saying that I think you need to be like a really aggressive player to figure out the trick where you can use the staircase to like separate him from the dogs and play around him and like give yourself space to heal.
I figured this whole thing was just for repeated plunging attacks again, but the dogs can get up the staircase, and I kind of figured he could cleave me from even up here. I was hoping to firebomb him out, like firebomb the dogs immediately, and then just do a 1v1. Hello, Lady Kasumi, nice to see ya. Welcome to the stream. So, having done this, so how are you doing? Welcome in. We're playing Dark Souls first time, so enjoy that. Enjoy the mayhem, the chaos, I forgot what key we just got. I'm sure it's definitely in here somewhere.
Key to the depths.
Key to the depths. Open the door leading from Lower Berg to depths. I'm good, I'm good. Just hang out.
You get the sweet, sweet Dark Souls description.
Hang out with my good pals Marshmallow and Yarn as we experience Dark Souls. They experience Dark Souls vicariously through me because they are fans and have played it 1, 2, 3, Sekiro, Elden Ring, and Night Rain next week. Surely, right?
Let's go.
Surely you guys are playing Night Rain next week, right?
Yeah.
I would be surprised if you guys weren't.
Yeah, I was actually curious if you were playing Night Rain. Marsh.
Call me surprising then, because probably not going to actually.
Yeah,
we'll see.
PvE extraction shooter's not your thing?
PvE extraction shooters? Did I missee?
No, that's
what it is.
That's what it is. It's not a shooter, but it's a PvE extraction game. Yeah.
It's like extraction roguelike.
Yep.
Sorry, does anyone else hear the Payday theme kicking in with the Dark Souls Gothic?
Yeah, no, it's the whole point is
flying owls.
Yeah, no, you are dropping into a arena that is shrinking like a battle royale.
I'm sorry. Survival game is the tag.
Yeah, and you have to like loot the environment and pick up weapons and spells and other shit and go beat random field bosses. And then at the end of each day, when the timer runs out and the whole arena collapses in on itself, you have to fight like a super boss, and you have to have enough gear to do it. You can either do that in single player or 3 players. There's weirdly no 2-player. It has to be one over the other.
It's weird. Do I plan to play them all? I am definitely going to finish Dark Souls 1, and we'll see how I feel at the end of Dark Souls 1. Yeah.
Join Greed and I playing Night Rain.
Yeah. I might see about Night Rain, depending on the price, honestly, and depending on how I feel about all this, right? And I played Sekiro for a little while, but I bounced off of that, so I think it takes just a little bit of a breather from these kinds of games. Like, for example, I love Dishonored, but I needed a break between 1 and 2, and between 2 and Death of the Outsider.
Yeah.
Although, I will say one really fun thing about Dishonored was, like, having finished the entire game as slowly as I played it, and then doing the like 2-hour speedrun clapback at the end. I mean, like, yeah, I'm actually quite fast if I try to be. It's fun. I'm no world record setter, but it's a pleasant amount of speed. I assume this opens that door. I hope so. Yeah. I definitely, I don't know if you guys ever tried that, but I definitely encourage like just playing Dishonored 1 or 2 as fast as you can. It's fun. It's very doable.
Yeah, I did that after my big stint of playing through it.
Mm-hmm.
Killing every single living creature possible. That was good fun. Really changes the dynamic of the games.
But yeah, so the plan is probably play through 1, possibly skip to Elden Ring, or play 2. Okay, there's a lot of people here.
Mm-hmm. The one good thing is
the best West game of all time.
Yeah. The one good thing is, if you do switch to Elden Ring and then bounce backwards to 3, 3 and Elden Ring play very similarly. The main difference is that in Elden Ring you can jump. It otherwise feels super similar.
Horse quality of life is all pretty.
Yeah, and horse quality of life, yeah, for navigating large distances is for sure nice. But the like moment-to-moment gameplay really is just jumping that's different.
I want you to know I'm modding
meanwhile,
in an Accord, 100%.
Say again?
I'm modding in an Accord in place of the horse.
Yeah, that would be fun. That would be a good.
My experience
exists already, right?
I'm sure. My experience with Elden Ring thus far has been watching someone play a randomizer of it, and like the first boss they face is Radon from the DLC, or something.
That's a bummer.
And they're like, "Oh, it's a little hard. It's a little hard.
So something like that, and everyone was like joking about, "Oh my god, it's actually Knight of God, Rick."
Yeah,
he's finally here.
Who was doing that? Mako was doing that. Mako's pretty fun. Pretty fun. Hey, fire guys, I need you to chill. I need you to relax. I looked into actually modding Dishonored. Which is fun in concept. Alright, I need you to relax.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Now, welcome to the torches, by the way. This is why I was saying they're piece of shit to fight.
It's alright, I didn't carry 49 knives for nothing. Take this.
Oh, he's rushing you.
Oh my lordy.
So I found a video called The Secret of Millennia's Accord. There is an Accord mod for the horse in Elden Ring. Incredible.
I would not be surprised by that. It's a great meme.
Looks like Night Rain is $40.
$40
used.
40 is a price that I would see how you guys like it and then see, right?
Yeah.
Because you know what else was around that price? Deep Rock Galactic. And I bounced off that game extremely hard.
Yeah, fair enough.
Also, I don't earnestly believe you would necessarily enjoy Night Rain from what I've seen of like everything you're enjoying from this game and the fact that it lets you take it like play this game in your playstyle and sort of thing. I just don't think that would gel well.
Yep, it's
because even in Elden Ring, it lets you play like you can play slower if you want to slow it down, but Night Rain is like super all about like you got to be aggressive and fast and like get things done quickly.
It's a shrinking
It's
arena
a real
game.
time where like it's
Yeah.
borderline playing a MOBA style thing of like you can't slack for a second. You cannot make it feel like Dark Souls 1 and slow roll that shit like.
And
because it's like co-op as well, it's like you need to be in sync with whatever playstyle bullshit your homies are doing and all the rest.
I think that's the biggest thing, right? Green and Yarn and I, we played Enshrouded for like an hour, right? And a big part of me is still like, I still want to play Enshrouded. But the fact that we were all kind of in different points and doing our own thing and like not experiencing the game at the same time made me be like, ooh, maybe I just Maybe.
Yeah, I what I've found from Enshrouded is definitely it's like you kind of you go off, you do your own survival things, a bit of exploration each of you, a bit of resource gathering each of you, and then you
Yeah.
like come back, maybe upgrade the base together a little bit.
Yeah.
But then the part where everyone comes together is when you're like, okay, time to,
challenge something.
yeah, time to like go challenge a dungeon or some
Yeah.
shit like that. Then everyone like locks in, gets together,
Yeah.
and that's fun. I think it's an interesting gameplay loop, and I understand not liking it for sure.
I think watching how long it took to also level certain things, that game felt very slow in some ways.
It's very grindy.
And
That's why I eventually bounced off of it because it's
Like,
fun moment to moment.
How do you catch up, right? Similar to how I
Yeah.
felt about Deep Rock Galactic. Like, Deep Rock Galactic is like, you lot really liked that game, which is, and I understand why. I totally understand why, because the gameplay itself is pretty darn good. Also, I'm trying to figure out where to fall without getting into big trouble, but I think it's just here.
All options suck, this less suck.
Yep. But it falls into, I'm not opening that yet, it falls into the biggest trap I have for a lot of these games, just meta unlocks that take forever and are direct upgrades. Like overclocks you don't get until level 25 or whatever. Hello?
No.
What do you... Stop that. Oh, he doesn't care. Okay. How about a firebomb? He doesn't care.
He has a lot of poise.
The meat man cometh. I think you actually found the source of those big ass skeletons. It's this guy.
Alright, well I got this
He
for
does
him.
the same kind of attack.
Again, I really
Yeah,
wish
how
it
much
would not
betrayal.
unlock the camera when you backstab. Yeah, maybe that changes over time. Everyone hides behind a Dark Soul shield in their first Dark Souls run. Yeah, just experiencing the game in a different way, right? Taking my time with it. But yeah, the Deep Rock Galactic thing, right, is like, if it takes me 40 hours to get to the overclock and then I can play the missions with you guys, it's like, oh well, I'm good.
Yeah. I honestly think one of the bigger problems there is that like if you the difference between having like all that gear set up and not having all that gear set up is that like if I'm playing in a lower difficulty mission with you and I'm playing with my gear that has overclocks, like I'm gonna be like, ooh, this is a bit boring.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like even in Helldivers, like you get such like good well-rounded gear early on that you can kind of just be like, oh great, I'm gonna do, like you can start participating in higher difficulty missions and learning the higher difficulty gameplay stuff.
Didn't you say Helldivers was the grindy one, or was that something else I missed?
Here, over here, please.
What was the grindy one?
Deep Rock Galactic.
Rock? Oh, I thought there was something and then followed up with like Deep Rock. Okay, makes sense.
I mean,
They've
Enshrouded
added
was
an extra grind now. Yeah. Oh yeah, Enshrouded is the one. Yeah.
Oh really? That's disappointing. I was interested in Enshrouded for a while, but if it's a grind game, that's sad.
I saw like 0.05, 0.05, 0.05 mastery for like getting to one level up and like carving out, like digging, and I'm like, well, a big part of this game is the destructible environment. So it's like, what are you telling me?
Yeah, well, that's part of what sold me so much, and I was like, I would love to play this with like my craftier friends who enjoy Minecraft and want to find an in-between RPG game. Perfect.
Thank you, dear.
But I'm not interested in gateway drugging them to Final Fantasy levels of grind. Like, just no thank you.
Yeah, I'm gonna give it another go at some point.
Oh, hello there.
But
I'm fine, thanks to you.
I'll have to just kind of see how bad it is or
hello
isn't.
there. I'm fine, thanks to you.
I have a bit of a thing against like meta upgrades and meta unlocks in a way, right? I find that they sometimes artificially increase the playtime of a game, right? If the intended experience is this, right? Either you're, well, I've given this speech a million times, but just there's a right way, there's a wrong way, then there's an egregious way, and there's a not egregious way, right? And if I have to forcibly lose 5 runs and there's just no way to win, unless you're like literally God, or get super lucky, right? Or you have to be like a top 0.5% gamer. I think that's silly. I think it's silly to expect that when like the actual end game, for example, of like, oh, A20 Slay the Spire, that doesn't have any meta upgrades, but A20 Slay the Spire, right? Like, people have finally grinded out and are now at like 70% win rate. When it came out, it was like, for about a year after, it was a 30% win rate or something, right? Like, not...
Yeah.
You can get better. Also, what the fuck is this? All right. But that's all skill.
Yeah.
If it just wasn't possible, then I don't know. Game sucks, right?
Why bother?
Right? Or at least let me scale the difficulty to how good I am, like Hades.
Yeah.
Right. Or like even like Ender Magnolia. Right, where you can adjust the difficulty and you have the ability to make the game as hard as you want it to be, so you have your experience and not just like... Also, why are there more fucking dogs? Always the dogs. You're not just sitting in like, games too easy for good players and too hard for bad players, so we're introducing meta upgrades so that the bad players can eventually get enough of a boost to be in a good situation. They can get too easy for other players, or vice versa, right? Like,
yeah,
I don't know. It can get a little tough. I think there's good ways and bad ways to do it, but I remember one game I played or watched play where it was like, it was a Vampire Survivors like game, right? You go around, you collect abilities, you have 4 of them. Vampire Survivors, I guess the VTuber crowd knows, like Hollow Cure, that kind of game. And there was this giant FFX-style node tree that you would unlock with meta upgrades. And some abilities were like, oh yeah, your ability is you launch tornadoes, and you launch 3 of them, right? And they have base damage 10. By the end, it was 7 tornadoes, base damage 20. That's not comparable. It's not even close to comparable. So, it was such an egregious difference that I was like, okay, the game just like, you can't do the harder maps. You can't like even do some of the easier maps until I don't know. It bugged me. This is my usual hill to die on. Is I don't hate upgrades. Also, this guy's wiggling. Because obviously RPGs like this game is about upgrades. But and I don't hate like New Game Plus either, but there's a way to do it.
Right.
And sometimes it feels like the developers added in the thing specifically for the sole purpose. Okay, I got blocked there. For the sole purpose of just extending gameplay time. I have a conspiracy theory, and this is a really mean conspiracy theory, but I have a conspiracy theory that by artificially extending the playtime, or like making it so you can't actually experience the game properly until like 2 hours have passed, you can't refund it on Steam.
Oh yeah, there's a reason that tutorials are low-key that.
It would track with like
It's full
historical
tinfoil.
shit, too. Like with how they made old games so difficult because people are coming from like
The
arcade
coin slot.
games. Yeah.
Also, I assume I'm taking damage there, even when I'm full blocking, because this doesn't have full fire resistance. That's probably right.
Yeah, you are. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, nice. They made you dinner.
How kind of them.
Okay, this is why I like my throwing knives. Behold, a knife. Okay, the other guy's paying attention. It's bad for me. And? Are you getting up? Yes, you are! May I introduce you to my fireball? Okay, he doesn't want it. A gift. Why am I in the swamp? Why did I choose to be in the swamp?
This is not your finest location for a battle.
Sometimes you want to feel like it's, you know, what it'd be like to be one of those peasants that Shrek spooked, you know?
Right.
Yeah, I was just trying to get back up there.
Except in this case, Shrek is currently trying to hunt you down.
That's alright.
Yeah.
It's all part
Isn't
of
that
my
what happened in the
plan.
films?
Behold! This is my Dark Souls!
Take damage? Oh wow.
Oh, look at the moves.
I am about to be hella punished for all of this nonsense, but it's fine.
Not even close, baby.
I have no more flasks. I hope this is not a mimic.
Yeah. I thought too. Yo, beat Ember!
Oh, hey, yeah.
Now you can actually leave and see a problem of like wanting to upgrade further.
Yeah.
Okay, so what's the...
Also, that guy 100% had an item. The big butcher boy.
Oh, I'll go back and check in a second. What? Oh. So I did. Good catch. A sec.
Oh!
This is my dark, so okay, it doesn't work. Or that just saying it doesn't work. Where's the sack? Is it not a weapon, right? I would feel weird if it was a weapon.
Genuinely a hat.
Yes, it is. It's unexpectedly soft and comfortable to wear, but probably near meaningless in terms of defense. All right. Man-eating cook. All right. What's speaking of all
Why they
this,
call them man-eating cooks?
Where does my... Oh yeah, equip load is still 53. I keep thinking how I'm gonna get the boar helm active, but it's not there yet.
You also could just equip more armor and start doing medium rolling stuff, because then that would also make it so you can't get interrupted by such tiny hit.
Yeah. Actually, it looks like you are medium rolling. Roll again.
Oh
That
yeah.
looks medium to me. That does not look light.
Wait, unless.
That's time.
Yeah, you're chilling. No, yeah, you're chilling.
This is definitely on...
Wait, no,
it's not. That's a medium roll.
That's medium roll.
Okay, well, I guess that's enough motivation to turn this on then.
Let's go.
Wait,
you have any heavier chest armor then?
Is this medium rolling or is this heavy?
Yeah, that's medium rolling. Yep.
It feels
slightly heavy rolling doesn't start until like 70%. You're chilling for a while.
Okay.
You have any heavier chest armor?
Probably.
First off, do you want the maths?
The math?
Yeah, just like on when it actually like kicks in.
I hear it's 25% and 70%.
25% and 50%.
Okay.
Okay.
The important breakpoints.
That is information that I want because I could find it out just by like testing it manually.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
right?
Exactly right.
There's no like.
That being said, there are minor breakpoints, which, for example, like, so under 25%, each like thirds, like 8%, actually does have a bit of difference in how far you travel and all the rest and stuff like that.
Ooh,
like for example, 0% is actually distinct to 8%.
Oh,
fuck.
The iframes are the same for each of the tiers, you know, medium, fast, fast, medium, and slow. But the frames and stuff are different. It's kind of handy.
Mm-hmm.
None of that matters though for medium rolling, and well, if you haven't already fat rolled in the game, try it at least once. It's goofy as fuck.
No, I'm doing it right
he
now.
just did. A second.
shoulder checking anything that looks at me.
If you go over 100%, you'll have a very interesting time of things.
Let's do it.
Which makes me why Havel is so pissed off all the time.
Let's do it. Let's find how am I don't see actually how I'm gonna get there.
Maybe Dark Souls 3 was 70%.
Yeah, Dark Souls 3 was 70%. I remember optimizing for hours around those breakpoints.
Like poise or like fashion?
For weight and poise, yeah.
Yeah.
So I need thereabouts 3 less weight on this. Currently I'm at 11, so I need about 8.
Probably the hollow soldier armor. Yeah.
Oh, either of these do the trick, I guess.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay.
Fashion.
I'm up here.
I was just thinking that fit.
And I killed this guy. Did I get a key from that?
I think you can keep descending. Well, there's an area down there that I don't think you've been yet.
Oh, there's a door I didn't open.
Yeah. Oh, I don't think. Well, maybe.
No, I'm not. I'm not doing this at no flasks this HP.
Why don't you just hit X on the door to see if you can even go through? I feel like you can't.
I can. I checked it before. It said open.
You can? Okay.
I'll double check it just to be sure. It says open.
Yeah, but it might just, you might click that and it might say it's locked. Isn't that how it usually goes? Oh, never mind. Yeah, well, I need to go down there.
Also,
well, in any case,
this
all
does
routes
just
lead
feel
further down, right?
This just feels slower. I don't know if that's just my brain, but like it just feels slower.
You were already medium rolling, so it should be the same speed.
Alright. I have these delightful 10k souls, and I'd like to keep them so that I can buy the fun little crest later.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna go back and collect. The berg. Explain yourself. Why are you alive again?
Are you trying to get back to Andre, or are you just trying to get back to any bonfire?
Any bonfire. Although, on that topic, do I have...
You have a homeward bound.
Yeah, I have 2,000, 2,400, so it's still not enough. I need 20k for Andre. Especially now that I have 1 humanity, I do want to keep it. And that's why I'm gonna just power run past this guy. I definitely feel slower. Is it a placebo effect? Perhaps. I can't do it because there's enemies here, I guess. Now can I do it? Yes.
Oh, good. Okay.
All right.
I
Well,
got worried there for a second.
yeah, I was also somewhat concerned. Andre's that way. I need 20k for his special surprise. So until then, just keep going. Alright, I actually don't know why I'm doing this. Just run through. Alright.
Welcome in, Sarnai VT and Raiders.
Oh! Welcome in. You guys are playing Dark Souls Slug Raid. Oh wait, I gotta see this. Hold on. Am I in safety? I love interesting VTuber designs. Tell me you're a slug? That's awesome. Hold on, I gotta see this. We got slugs? Let's see. Oh, I love it. I love it. That's awesome. Oh, that's a really cool design. I love that. That's incredible. Also, anyway, hello. Yes, I'm NobodyGlitched. I'm a nobody that's glitched back into existence. My story timeline may have ended, but I'm still here. I do variety of streams, art, software, video games, art, music, art, yeah, words. Mostly a patient, focus on being patient and chill vibes and analytical strategy, more or less. We're always learning and exploring here, so pull up a seat, relax, chill, and have a good time. Have a good time. I love your design, by the way. Slug's super cool. Super cool. Yeah, Dark Souls is fun. It is interesting. This is my first time playing it. It's got my attention. It is the kind of game that I think I might turned around. Did I go around? Yes, I did. It is the kind of
walkway.
Yeah, it is the kind of game where it requires a lot of mental fortitude just to keep up. So I think I'm having a little difficulty with that. But for the most part, it's pretty great. You finished your first blind playthrough tonight. That's awesome. Congratulations. That's fantastic. You know, we're working our way through. Bit by bit. If you got a raid and run, I totally understand. But if you want to stick around, that would be awesome. Hope you guys enjoy the experience. We have a vast, frankly, at this point I can say that, we have a vast collection of redeems, of memes, of other things. I am joined today by two co-commentators, Marshmallow and Yarn, who are both, shall I say, Dark Souls aficionados, enthusiasts of the series. They're providing.
We're
color.
here to provide knowledge like resistance is a useless stat and no other knowledge.
Glorious color commentary.
To level resistance. I don't know what you mean.
We have an angel and a devil on our streamer's shoulders here.
Speaking of which, when are you gonna be a VTuber, Yarn? I'm waiting.
Yeah, I need to honestly start figuring stuff out with gathering stuff up for like getting a design together and
so let me give you a follow.
Doing some basic stuff.
Love your design.
That being said, probably not gonna jump into streaming immediately.
Yeah.
I'm probably gonna get started with getting like more experience with recording and using the toggles and all that for the gimmick.
Yeah.
On gameplay like recordings and stuff first, and then
Yeah, you know, I'm here as a resource if you need it.
Yeah.
Fine little toggles are my specialty. Yeah, thank you so much again for the raid. I will definitely check out more of your stuff because I don't know, I love unique designs a lot in terms of just like Sea Slug is a very cool idea.
Yeah, I've not heard anyone else use that.
Very
before.
unique. Oh, let's think through here. Dark Souls. I have never heard of Eternal Return. Do you guys know what Eternal Return is?
Eternal Return? No, I can't say I've heard of that.
Be wary of Up.
I'm literally googling it right now.
You weren't wary of Up. I don't know why you weren't. You know, you just didn't listen there.
I refuse to listen to these liars.
Why would the Sea Slug betray me like this? That's...
Yeah, you got betrayed by his
That's
slug
true.
immediately.
You were raided by a sea slug and then raided by a sea slug. That's crazy, back to back.
I thought that when it said be wary of Up, I thought it meant this area I just come from. So I was like, yeah, no problem. I dealt with that. I'm good.
I saw you walking around like so confidently right after reading that, and I was like, okay, there's clearly a miscommunication here.
I would
I'm not
never
gonna
if I
correct
thought there was any danger.
The confidence here I'm seeing on their end. That being said, the first word to describe Eternal Return on their website is delicious, followed by free,
really
multiplayer. So that's pretty compelling.
That is pretty compelling. That is pretty compelling. Yeah.
The full sentence on the Reddit is, Eternal Return is now officially recognized as a professional tier esport in Korea, on the same level as LoL and Valorant. And the little website itself says, delicious free multiplayer online survival arena plus battle royale cocktail. Very cool.
Also, I really should have realized when I saw all these bloodstains that there was a problem. I should have clocked
me as a homicide detective.
It's like League of Legends. I've sworn off of League of Legends. Not that League of Legends isn't fun. To be clear, I found it quite fun. However, I couldn't stand the community. It was a bit much.
We've given you the nicotine patch recently, haven't we?
Yeah, Marvel Rivals and Deadlock. Thank you for that. I'm sure it'll be great. Unfortunately, Marvel Rivals sets my CPU and GPU to like 90%.
Oh yeah.
That is not a game I can ever stream.
God damn, that's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's crazy, dude.
I think it's the shader compilation, but like even when I have nothing going on, like I always, and I have a pretty decent GPU. Plus I got more RAM. I actually maxed out the possible RAM for my motherboard. And still, I typically load in a Marvel Rivals games last amongst everyone in our friend group.
That's a good point. Yeah.
So, I did see they added something in to help with that. So hopefully that helps. But like I have a decent computer. Frankly, I have a pretty good one. Also, now I'm checking every ceiling. I can't help it now. Oh
I'm
my
glad you did,
god.
'cause it's horrifying.
Good thing you did.
Genuinely,
Oh my
every
gosh.
time I see this one long shot, especially when I've got you full screen, the same spot on the back of my neck itches. And that's because the first time I did this, I live in Australia. I felt something crawling on the back of my neck and I was like, it's because of the pulsating. I literally had a fucking spider on the back of my neck the first time I saw this chamber. At this angle.
Is my network
So I have a Pavlovian response to the way they undulate.
I would say my network speed is pretty good. I do have an Ethernet connection, but I know that sometimes it can be a little unstable. Yeah, this is terrifying. I guess let's find out how I'm gonna solve this together. Why is my head half in the frame? Why?
Oh,
it's the
right.
boar mask. You guys did not
boar
tell me
helmet.
that the boar helmet would cause me this kind of difficulty.
I've never worn the boar helmet myself, never worn it and then also used a bow, to be fair. This is new information to me as well.
Oh, I see. I feel like, what's that meme? He led others to treasure he could not himself. How's it go?
What's that thing where like the knight was like, wow, he looks so resplendent and majestic, and the knight like in PvP is like, damn, I can't see shit. I love the boar helmet. It's such a good fashion sense piece.
Stop undulating towards me. Stop it. Okay.
Oh, does that have like a pig face? You seen that? Just me? Like, can you kind of think the way like snout effect when it stretches? Little ears there on the side of it. See?
think so.
Look at the barb there in the left-hand corner. Is that, like, look at pig.
Oh.
Yeah. You see it?
I see it.
Okay. Honestly, it's worth it. If the bomb does 125, it's worth it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do not launch your spikes at me. That's inappropriate.
That being said, you also could use the charcoal pine resin. Might feel like a bit of a waste, but it'll save you a lot of time killing these fuckers.
Yeah. Actually, do you have a torch?
I didn't know you couldn't get torches. But there is an alternative. I didn't put 14 points into faith for nothing.
Oh.
Alright, let's try this. Why are you right there?
Is this gonna be 23 damage?
It's 19, it's higher.
Yeah, baby.
It's 2 points higher. It's worth it.
Fuck it up. Fuck it up.
Also, what do they say in the Dark Souls thing? Try two-handing. That's the one.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, try two-handing. Alright, it's called Recompilation Shaders.
Oh wow, 1 follower away from 120 followers. High pipe.
I think it's technically 2. It always says 120, but it like doesn't really mean 120. Or like that number is just one off permanently. I don't know why. Also, this boar helmet is gonna be the death of me. Try two-handing. All right. 23. It's more damage.
Yo, +4.
I'm definitely slower. I feel like I was a medium rolling before like this. Maybe no, it's the water. It's the water. Obviously, it's the water.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Okay. Why am I swapping weapons right here, where you can see me?
You probably break even, right? Firebombs like $100 eaters and like
50.
Yeah, they probably give you at least 50 souls.
They give me 100.
Plus, like, think how much of your lifespan you're saving by just throwing firebombs at them. That's the real value.
Okay, so the magic sword is in fact better.
Yay!
Okay, I should be a bit more confident.
Yeah, they don't. Their swings are so fucking slow.
You can make them shrink, right? Yeah, if you hit them enough times, they will.
The Forbidden Waterway. Also, why did that one fall down? They're just falling at me now. What bosses have I beat thus far? Gargoyle? Taurus Demon? Sparta? It's not called the Sparta Demon. The one with the dogs.
Demon.
Yep, that one.
Bastardo Demon.
Asylum Demon.
Yes, Asylum Demon, that's true.
Oh, Moonlight Butterfly.
Yes, Moonlight Butterfly.
Yeah.
And I feel like there's one more I'm missing. I guess that's it.
Mm.
I guess that's it. Taurus Demon was really funny, actually. Taurus Demon is my crowning achievement in this game. Are you kidding me? He's so mad. Hold on. Never two-hand again. Why is he immune to water? Why is he immune to the slowing effects of water?
They gave him great strength.
I saw this thread the other day, right? That was about like, hey, why are Rangers cool in Pathfinder? This is such a niche interest topic, but why are Rangers cool in Pathfinder? Because the guy was really not impressed. Because Ranger is kind of a like plus numbers do more class. Like, oh, you fire 4 arrows. Wow, you did it. Yeah, use Master Key. Love that for me. I'm sure this will go great. We'll come back to this. And the eventual conclusion was focus spells, blah, 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 right? But what I found really funny was that people were like, yeah, man, Rangers are cool because they can directly just walk on top of bogs. I'm like, no, they can't. What are you talking about? Favored terrain swamps' only benefit is that you can walk on top of bogs others have to swim through. And I'm getting like flash.
Feels like a...
Go ahead. Sorry.
Oh, you go. I'm curious what you're gonna say.
I was gonna say it feels like a flashback to like it's really like a Ranger Glazer comment, right? Like, oh yeah, man, like they're good because you can do this super niche thing if you run to your environment and you happen to be like dealing with your thing.
Legitimately, if you pick the incredibly narrow thing, you can do a incredibly narrow thing. Isn't that awesome? Isn't that broken?
And yeah, you pick one. Although I get the feeling that there's a feat or something that lets you swap it out later. You can just swap.
Yeah, I could see that. Or even just normal retraining would probably work.
Yeah, probably. Honestly, that's probably what I would allow. But what I like about Ranger, like unironically, right, is that there's a ability they get at some point that just like ignore difficult terrain, right? And that's the reason the feat says you ignore greater difficult terrain and you can walk on top of bogs that you have to swim through, because you just ignore difficult terrain normally, which just makes me think like, yeah, like difficult terrain bogs that would normally exist, right? Doesn't matter. You walk on top of those too, which legitimately is kind of cool. It's baked in. All right, what's happening down here? Also, you were gonna say something.
Also, yeah, I remember now. It was like, it feels like a pseudo profound line of some sorts to be like, the Ranger, he can walk on bogs others must tread through, like some sort of moral strife there.
Yeah. Speaking of profound, what is that?
What do you mean?
What is that?
I don't know. What are you talking about? I'm not sure what you're seeing.
All right, let me clarify it for you, okay? I can help you out here. Are you ready?
Oh, the binoculars.
Hey, gang, what is that?
Yes, it would appear to be a giant rodent.
Also, ad break is starting pretty soon. So that's usually when we take a stretch break, drink some water, stretch our legs. I encourage everyone to consider drinking water, stretching your legs. It's good for you. It'll keep you healthy, and I believe in that. So I will say it and not do it myself, because I lead others to water that I myself can't drink. Does this work? Invisible wall. Okay, yeah, I figured. All right, Ratty. So am I on the scimitar? Yes, I am. Paranoia. I hear something. The boar helm? Oh. I figured out what I heard. I've figured it out. Do you guys see what I see?
You see what I see.
Well, that's why we got knives. Come here. What? Look at it wiggling. It's really trying its best. Oh my goodness, it's really trying its best. I tell you what, a special gift for you then. How did it not hit that? Okay, so word to the wise, I suppose. Firebombs have a range that is beyond me. Was it worth it? No. Was it stylish? Yes.
Yeah.
He's still just wiggling away. Great axe. What's so great about it? Also, this looks like the biggest invisible wall of my life, but it's not. Why is there muck seeping from the tile?
Lordran is... The economy's just at a...
It's in shambles.
It's bad right now.
Yeah. Is that an enemy? Or is that just a plague? It's something.
The health and safety department in Lordran is severely underfunded.
Yeah, the budget cuts.
No shot.
The budget
Not
cuts.
here.
Be wary of enemy. Okay. Thanks. Luckily, I keep my shield up at all times. Alright, the ad is starting soon. I will be stretching my legs because I've been sitting for too long.
Yeah.
Drink some water, stretch your legs, do good things. That's my plan. So. Alright. Do some leg stretching. Whew. How far would you say I'm through the game at this point? I'm estimating like 15 to 20%?
I think that seems accurate. Let's see. So there's this, then there's...
I still haven't rung the second bell.
Okay, so there's this area, that area, that area. After that, then you go there. And there, and there, and... Oh god, there, and there. And there. Am I forgetting something? I'm forgetting something.
To my understanding, it's about a 60-hour game,
Yeah.
right? And 60 hours with the understanding that I am not a completionist, but definitely very exploratory.
Yeah.
And the 20% streamer tax that all streamers must pay.
Yeah. Right. 9 more areas? Like big areas?
Alright, I did my stretching. So, oh, wrists. I always forget my wrists. I will not be getting carpal tunnel. I refuse. I absolutely refuse.
What is my dog doing? I swear to God. Callie, what are you doing? Why are you savaging the random trash bin? Don't do that.
Kind of an offhand comment, but I'm actually really glad for the subtitles, even if people can't like see it super easily, because even during the ad break, like picture in picture, even if I'm muted, like you still get some sense of what I could be saying, which is nice.
Oh, there and there. Okay, so there are 10 major like levels, so to speak. Yeah, if we say 10 major levels left, and you have done, let's see, you've done...
Oh, there's just a fire link right there. Right.
like 2 so far. Yeah, so I'd say that feels accurate.
Which 2 have I done? Undead Burg and the temple? The church?
Church would be part of Undead Burg. Could be Undead Burg and... Oh, but could I even count Lower Undead Burg? You're in the middle of level 2, I would say, is how I would describe it.
So
I guess.
15% then.
Yeah, and you've also done some, what's they called as well? Some, you've also done a bit of another level later in the game, being that forest area.
Mm-hmm. There's really nothing here except the fire Ryan? So if you didn't have the key, the master key that I have, I guess you would have to...
There's no checkpoint there.
Unless you get the key later on from something.
I don't know that you can get the master key later on. But...
Not the master key, like there surely is a key for this.
I think there is a key to that room, yes. I'm
what is
sure there must...
Chug Jug? What does that mean? Chug Jug.
Usually that's in reference to the fucking, like, what's it called? Like, isn't that in reference usually to, like, the Fortnite, you know, like,
I don't know.
shield juice thing? But I don't know what.
I'm not with it enough.
Neither am I. I'm not sure what this is in reference to right now.
Humanity restored. Estus equals Chug Jug. Alright, noted.
Oh, yeah. It's probably smart to kindle that, yeah.
I just feel like kindling all of them from like a completionist perspective. I just feel like doing it. Sippies? Yeah, you should do sippies.
Huh.
Sippies are very important. Maintain your health.
There's a whole angry mob outside. Oh my god. You post something controversial on Twitter or something. What's going on right now?
I can't wait to post something controversial on Twitter like, I hope everyone is happy. Also, thank you for the subscription. With Prime, did you know that you too, for free, can subscribe with Amazon Prime to your favorite streamer? Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate that. I do. Welcome in. 1 month, and I hope to see you for many more. Yeah, you post a controversial opinion to Twitter like, I hope that everyone has a great day. And they're like, how could you say that? Why would you say something like that? Don't you know that some people are sad and they have a hard time having a good day? Like, yeah, I know. Trust me, I know. I am the #1 person to know that, I promise. I see why you would like the sweeper here. Against packs.
Yeah, right?
Right.
Yeah. Single partisan R2. Bah. Whole thing's dead.
I don't know if I'm making it out of this with 20k. How am I gonna make it back to Andre?
just bug it out. Go through all of Blighttown.
Oh, are we in Blighttown? Please no.
No, you're not in Blighttown. But
also, the Forbidden Rat is upon us.
You are descending.
The rats are... I can't tell
the
when
AI
they are.
Kind of shit.
They're not... I don't know what it's thinking. Sewer chamber key. Also, I hate that this rat is staring at me.
He knows you're there.
Try a rear. Okay. So this is the fight against our beloved rat. Do I have any alternatives? Also, oh look, good stuff.
Humanity.
Nice.
Oh, the humanity.
There were no other paths, as far as I understand.
I don't remember this area well enough.
Yeah, because the only other path that was available was opening up the Firelight Shrine. So... I have, Okay, I gotta look this up. Soul of a Nameless Soldier. Dark Souls. Soul of a Nameless Soldier. How many souls do I get? 800. Okay. Large Soul of a Nameless Soldier gives 1,000. Okay, so 1,600, 2,600. Alright, how much is a large Soul of a Lost Undead? Is it 400? Yes, it's 400. So 3,400. I'm still another 2,600 away from Andre loving me. What am I gonna do? I really don't want to lose 13k souls. You know, I really just don't want to lose 13k souls.
It's simple. Just kill the rat man.
No, I'm gonna take the cowards route, and I'm just gonna work my way back to Andre right now. And just spend the 20k souls, because that's a massive amount to lose. I think I'm too risk averse for anything else. Especially
Now, if you sprint, I think you can make it through that without getting slime.
That's a big I think.
Do you want to fight your way through that whole hallway of slimes?
No, I just want them to drop. Okay, it's not gonna let me. I guess I'll have to aim them. I'm fine working my way through. I actually have to see how many of these give. Is it 100?
I remember having to farm these motherfuckers for so long when I was playing because they have a chance to drop green Titanite shards, and I needed that for my fucking weapon.
That sounds miserable.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. My nemesis.
Well, at least there's only one of them.
What is this? What did it, oh, that's someone kindling the shrine.
Yeah, some enemy. Oh no, yeah.
I really, I thought for a second there that like I had some firebow attack, and I was like, how did I do that? Why can I not lonk onto that one? These are other questions. Well. Oop. This is, I know, exciting gameplay. I'm aware. When I miss, because I can't see past my own head. Oh lordy. But that's why I bought 900 arrows. Oh, I have a much worse situation. I actually have to get past the entire room full of nonsense again to traverse back upwards. With that in mind, I will just get all the things I need for Andre anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Unless the Mad Butcher doesn't respawn. But I would be surprised if that was the case. Also, speaking of which, I think that might be my beloved. Yeah, it was. It wasn't Green Titanite, but I would have laughed. Okay. Is there any nice way to get back up? Signs point to no. The survey says no. Is the forbidden butcher here? No. Okay.
There's gonna be plenty of hollows to slay on the way there.
Yeah, that's my feeling. It's not too hard to get down here quickly, because you can just skip down that way, but there's getting back up is a pain.
Yeah.
Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. This is this boar helm is gonna be the death of me. Lord, he's so fast. That was so fast. Alright, I'm again actually not gonna take any risks, so I'm just gonna play it super safe. It's getting memed on by the ceiling. Okay. Now let's see if the butcher is back. That's a negatory.
No, that's respawning, yeah.
That's better for me. It's better and worse.
The implication is that guy wasn't like Holler. That was just a guy.
That's just a random cook we just killed.
That was a. Well, yeah, he was human and
There aren't many
sane.
cooks
He was just
anymore.
choosing to do that shit.
Literally man-eating for no reason. Don't you do this to me.
Eating people for the love of the game.
What game?
Exactly.
Dark Souls.
Cook's the name, eating people, it's my game.
This is where, sorry, I don't think anyone here would understand the joke I'm about to make. So never mind.
Before Eldritchara. Smrim.
It is a joke I have made with our friend group before. With, gosh, what is her screen name? The one who told me my phone case is lesbian coded. What's her screen name? What's her screen name? What's her screen name?
I think
I
her,
can't be
her
doxing.
screen name is the same
Is
as her
it
real
literally
name.
that? Yeah, okay, so I don't know what to... Yeah,
Let's call
anyway.
him Siege for simplicity, you know?
Siege, that works.
Yeah, it's like, it's close enough, and if they want to earn it, they can.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah,
Isn't no one's calling them Sarah or some shit?
Yep. There was definitely a conversation there about cannibalism and lesbianism and the subtext. But I was like, I don't think that I can make that joke with you guys because it'll take too long to explain, like it's doing now. Instead, I can talk about how it'll take too long to explain, and that's funnier. Meta commentary.
Yeah.
It's our specialty. Actually, between the three of us, it's basically our specialty.
Meta, I hardly know her. If you get that, you're a genius.
Well, that is the basis of the company, yes. You think meta gets its power from you knowing people? I don't think so.
It's from the lesbian dating app they've been developing for years. Yeah.
What? Oh god,
What
I'm
route are
blanking.
you taking to get back to your?
Is it called like Zuckerberg or something?
No,
I see.
I was gonna make a
Firelink.
joke about what's the stupid U-Haul? That's the dating app site. No, I will not fall off here.
U-Haul provides two very important services. One, it allows butch lesbians to assert themselves as butchers, and yes, it allows them both to move in efficiently. It's right there. You can assert yourself as passenger princess and butch, and just have a whole beautiful thing going. It's the best. Oh damn it! Yay!
Please, 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 please. I'm out of here. See you later.
You the best.
Hide in the corner while I go. Okay.
I'm thinking. I think Firelink Shrine has like at least 3 secrets that are related to jumping, which is crazy because like the game doesn't have a jump button.
Yeah.
It has that.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, so we need to get. I have. What was the calculation? 1K, 2.6K,
50% is the big cutoff that you care about.
3.4K. So I need to get to 16,400, which I can do just by walking Andre. Or your maiden is back. Hello.
Big boy squad. Look at this tiny ass head.
What have we here? You look awfully raggedy. Times are grim. The least you can do is look sharp. Don't you dare meet my lady like that. You might scare her off for good.
Fucking Discord mod. Nice.
Oh, you again. What business have you? I don't suppose we can help, though. We accompany my lady on her righteous mission. It is quite a chore, but I'm stuck with her. And Nico, too. I can't very well abandon them now. Oh, you again. What business have you? I don't suppose we can help, though.
You are undead as well. Then we've no time to fraternize. I have my mission and you no doubt have yours. We must not let this curse overcome us.
Okay, well I definitely am wearing the ring, so
Did I not explain the urgency of our tasks? Or are you so uncouth as to lack such judgment? By the looks of you, I should think not.
alright. And do you have anything else to say?
Did I not
Okay,
explain
fine.
the urgency of our tasks?
Are you happy now that your beloved is back?
Oh, hello. My guests have finally arrived. I will be departing with them shortly. So, I'm afraid I will be saying goodbye soon. It was a pleasure.
Yeah, it was a pleasure to you too.
Quick note. He's dipping after this. Once you reload the area, whether it be death or whatever, or what have you, he will be gone. So make sure there's nothing else you want from his inventory. Make sure you're in his covenant as well, if you haven't.
I am in his covenant. I'm not willing to spend on any of this. So.
Fair enough. All right, cool.
Yeah,
you're not missing out on anything.
Like, am I gonna be able to get heal from someone later at some point?
You absolutely will.
Yeah, that.
It's just, this is probably the quickest way to get it, because it might be a bit of a delay depending on where you walk and all the rest, because they're not going to be in the next area because there are so many next areas you can end up in.
What is it? What?
It's just different scaling. See how like one of them has like a higher flat but lower scale?
Yeah, magic adjust, I guess? Magic adjustment?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Not like a use attack moves anyway.
So it's so funny that the base one is just like, it does a lot to like make up for the lack of faith and believers. Like, how fucked is your religion if that's what you're selling to people?
I think it's the improved one that's actually like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The advanced one has lower scaling.
Yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying. It's like your top tier thing is going. Yeah, people stop believing once they get to a certain level.
Has someone told me that I have a voice that's good for ASMR? Well, wouldn't you know it? I'm just kidding. I have heard from time to time that I do have a voice that's nice to listen to. So, yes, I've been told it is calming and relaxing, and it is one of the biggest sources of pride I have. Because I do like making people feel better. So thank you for the compliment.
I do kind of like the idea of a Dark Souls ASMR stream where it's like, okay, chat, welcome back to Dark Souls ASMR.
Harsh sound of a metal sword hitting wall. Don't
I'm
people?
glad that you're back here. I hope we can, have a nice and relaxing time today.
I think the thing that gets me for sure is, and in fact the reason why are you? Okay, he's trying his best. Goodbye.
Nice.
The thing that gets me is I actually have a secondary channel, it should be in the about somewhere, where I do like quiet voices and stuff like that. But I don't ever call it ASMR because I think ASMR is a very specific term. And I want to, like, I don't do that. Are you gonna attack me? You do that?
Yeah, like implications like lip popping and various other like sound effects. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, there's, I mean, it's the, hold on. It's the specific response and the head tinglies and all that, right? And I don't have any of that stuff to be doing that. Just not a thing that I am doing. How am I gonna get, I pop the shrine, I guess? Fight some more dudes?
I know you said you weren't gonna like fashion souls this, but bestie, you're running around in a fucking crop top. Like, this is so fashion souls cool.
And my leather pants.
Yeah.
Which
I know, the fit's great.
I don't know if this is a core memory for you guys, but it's a core memory for me. The Yu-Gi-Oh cover of Bad Romance.
I have no earthly idea what you're referencing, but there's some like little thing in the back of my head like clanging and wanting to get back out.
It's a core. I'm sorry, we're doing this right now. It's a core memory. Okay, we're doing this literally right now.
Oh, it's a little Kurobo thing. Wow. It took them 5 months to make the video? Okay.
Vulture toggle browser. Hey, do the thing I'm asking you to do, please. Vulture. Oh, sorry, I have to say the other thing. Vulture open browser. Come on, you're embarrassing me, please. I'm really trying here. Did I forget the command? No, I didn't. Vulture open browser. There it is. This is a core memory for me.
What is?
Leather
You'll
pants.
be on the stream for it.
It's on the stream.
Switch it up.
Oh, it's on the stream. I understand why I can't see anything right now.
That exact pronunciation. Ambakura is so cool. Yep, I've heard this. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa.
All right, I think we can stop now. Vulture, close browser. Vulture, close browser.
I'm gonna be so real. This is like 1-to-1 with how I envision like a shitty David Bowie impersonation being.
Yeah, that's a core memory for me. Anytime that the Bad Romance music plays, I do not think of Bad Romance. I think of that. Glorious. Yep. But yes, the nature of ASMR being, I guess, its own thing, right? Is sorry, that was I don't know why I parried like 9 years late after he blocked. There we go. Is a big reason I don't call this stuff ASMR, but we do have some soft-spoken streams from time to time. That's definitely a thing that we do, and I just call them soft-spoken streams because sometimes you just want some chill vibes. We did a Slime Rancher stream like that. We do stuff like that from time to time. Am I close enough to kill Terry? I'm like 400 off at this point, right? These guys give 24, so I'm leaving. Alright. Yep.
I think Andre gives at least 1,000 souls.
Killing him?
Yeah.
No. We're not doing that.
Did you already use all your souls in your inventory, or?
No, I'm counting those. That's about 3,600 on its own. Actually,
So
since we're
400 short.
Yeah, since we're doing it anyway, let's just pop them all and we can find out how close I am exactly. Nope, not that one.
Don't use that.
Not that one. Oh. No, these are 400 pop. See, I think I'm 600 off. Yep. Yeah, that was about where I thought it would be.
Have you gone below Andre's place?
Yeah,
into the forest.
The whole lower area. Remember, Glitch has the moonlight butterfly.
You're right, but did Glitch fight the demon down there?
Well, yeah, it was saying the demon's an option, but
I don't think I'm strong enough for the
didn't like her
demon.
very badly.
Like I tried it. It's not possible for me.
Yeah, you current upgrade level? Okay.
Yeah. Like I do 40 and his health bar doesn't move. Apparently he has 1,500 health. So
Same vibe, right? Like where you feel like you should be able to beat it, right? Like your memory of it, Jan, I'm imagining is the same as mine, where I'm like, I kind of remember just face rolling it though.
Yeah.
Alright, also here's
It wasn't necessarily face rolling, but I remember it was, it was a fight. Like, it was a fight I was able to do right when I got there.
So when I say face roll, I mean in terms of like prep. Like
Yeah.
I just
True.
saw him and I was like, I'm killing him.
Yeah, exactly. Same.
There's all the stuff, by the way, in case you want to see the other content or literally whatever you want. And hopefully, right, that was not my intention. Why did I go two-handed like that? It's some part of my brain that even now says, you know what? Triangle is surely the block button.
In what?
I don't know even what game it would be.
Possibly be true. Block with trying. Boxing sim, maybe?
Boxing sim. I don't think it's that.
Okay, there's no way. There's no way. The first thing the shitty Google AI is telling me before I even get to actual answers is that that's from the Harry Potter Hogwarts Legacy, which I don't think is the case for you for several reasons.
Is that the PS2 era game? Because I got some bad news.
You played enough.
Okay, memeing on this guy.
I was thinking Assassin's Creed. It's a bit more plausible. Arkham Asylum with Batman games and stuff like that.
No,
maybe?
I've never played that one.
Yeah, like Assassin's Creed is the only one I can think of for like where triangles are called. At least occasional block-related thing.
How did he go around the corner like that? That's what I want to know. We're getting so close. I just need 150 more. It'll be fine. Come on. Right, having my sword out would probably help me. Okay. Enough. Alright. You know what the worst part is? I got all the way with the rat, and now I'm about to ignore the rat completely because I'm about to unlock a new zone.
Alright. Oh. Yeah!
Alright, we made it.
20,000.
Now I can move on from this and go back to doing what I was doing. Is that really how ribs move? Is that really how the spine moves?
If you have that much sass.
Hmm.
You sashay like that.
It's not even the hips really, but I guess if you move the hips then your center of gravity moves. Hmm.
This character moves like they learned how to walk by moving their shoulders rather than their legs.
Yeah, a little bit. That's I think what's throwing me off. Hey.
I got Smiths. Why not?
Sure.
I feel really bad when like Vardy video and friends are like, so using this information we found out like the chosen undead definitely has scoliosis or something like that.
Oh, I see. This lets me create some funnies. Oh, I can go to +6. That's what I want, right? +6.
Yeah, so it's
I can't.
It's like this normal one.
First I have to buy the thing I saved 20k for.
Yay!
Alright.
Don't get yourself killed. Neither of us want to see you go hollow.
So, I need... Oh, hold on. I have, one large Titanite shard, so I guess I just need 200? We're going back up?
And then you'll need the reinforced cost, yeah.
The reinforced cost is 200.
Oh, I thought it scaled higher. Nice.
I thought I saw 200, but now that you said it, let's check. Let's find out together.
Did we leave the steel one?
Let's see what we got.
Well, you need it.
Yeah, alright, so it's not here. It's under modify. And takes 200, looks like. What the heck is a raw scimitar?
Raw basically increases the base damage of the weapon, but it removes all scaling. It can be good at lower levels, but at higher levels, it's going to fall off really dramatically.
Yeah,
There's like certain weapons with like really high base that it's like theoretically good with, but I've never seen a case where I've been like, I want a short-term weapon for investments in an RPG. Has had players naturally do it on like even the third playthrough.
Yeah.
It just requires so much knowledge, it feels so weird.
That is a little weird. I've definitely had moments where I've been like short-term games for long-term results, just getting past certain things. But that's less from an action perspective and more from a like divinity kind of perspective, right? Just pop the funny thing.
I love that move so much. It's so Sekiro.
It's very spin kick. Very, very spin kick. Actually, now that the thing has been mentioned, I have to double check what my EQ is for this stream. I've said, okay, I have said it correctly. Speaking of which, EQ is a nightmare. Marshall, you've experienced that, right? As a fellow in the realm of struggling with voice technology. Dealing with equalizers.
Sorry, Abraham, what was that?
Dealing with equalizers.
Oh yeah, I love equalizers and gains and all those other audio terms and things.
Are you saying that because you hate it or because you don't know anything about it? It terrifies you? Because both are valid.
I'm currently in a general state of hatred towards everything to do with audio, basically. If every vein in my body contained but one molecule of emotion, it would indeed be ambivalence, and then eventually hatred, but ambivalence first and foremost. I recently got like an interface and like all these things that I've been setting up like proper because my old interface literally exploded.
It exploded?
Different story, different day.
Okay. Alright,
oh shit, you guys got hands.
Yeah, that's the
I
other
reckon you can
thing,
win this.
is that, no, I don't want this.
Lock in, yeah.
I don't win that. Not when full blocking, I still take half my health and damage. He has a lightning component to his attacks, I'm pretty sure, that I just can't handle.
Yeah. But yeah, at the moment, like, my throat is extremely run through by a virus, and, like, just, I'm generally feeling pretty rot. So I've been, like, trying to set baselines and trying to understand what is actually audio, what is me, what is this, what is that.
Yes.
And it's just been miserable being like, do I sound like that, or am I just sick? And what if I put a blanket over my head? What if I do actual sound balancing and all that? Good stuff. Just figuring a baseline even before I get into the really fun stuff.
It definitely gets in your head a little bit, like, and I feel like it's hard to do just on your own. Because you record it, and then you listen to it back, and you're like, you don't have a great sense of what's going on at any given moment.
Yeah.
I just made a few light tweaks.
Okay. Yeah, I'm interested to hear about that actually. But usually, you know, the whole thing of like everyone sounds worse to themselves because you usually sound a little more nasal. You don't have that same sense of vibration or like that depth, which we innately have. The really good mics can like pick it up depending on how you mic yourself up and stuff to some capacity.
I mean, a large part of it is, of course, like you're hearing yourself echoing in your own head as well.
Yeah, exactly. Physical location helps.
I think I sound a lot higher pitch than I actually do. Like there are times when I'll try to like lighten my voice or raise the pitch, and I'll listen to it back later. I'll hear myself when someone like over. Sometimes someone has a hot mic, right? And I can hear it like rebounding whatever I say, and I'm like, oh god, that's what I sound like. It's way different.
Yeah.
Way deeper. I have a thing. Alright, yes.
That's actually really interesting because, like, logically, you should only be able to sound higher rather than deeper. But it happens, you know, brain's fascinating.
That's what surprised me too, is I definitely thought like, well, I'm hearing myself resonate in my own head, so it should sound bassier and deeper. But it doesn't. It doesn't. How did you die?
Oh man, this place. Oh, this
What
so
is
fun.
that?
The bloodstain is a guy leaving. Killing himself.
There's a ring in this game that lets you do flips if you're at light roll. Wait.
Yeah, with the giant club is so funny.
Yeah. They're used to, at the beginning of the game, that ring used to let you flip as long as you weren't heavy rolling, but then people did builds where it was, you can wear the heaviest armor in the game, and use a heavy weapon and just barely be under medium weight if you, like, max out your endurance and equip some other stuff. And yeah, the people called that Havel Mom.
Second only to Giga Chad Giant Dad.
Yep. Sorry,
And
one
eventually became giant.
second.
This is the closest you get to PvP, and it's horrifying.
Actually,
oh god,
not
Mark
quite.
is here too.
This is a PvP hot zone, unfortunately, and you are human.
That's what I'm saying. This is PvP, right? Essentially,
You
but not
can
really.
no longer leave.
Oh, I did not realize it fog doored you. That's funny. This Marek is here. She'll help. Where is she going?
So, that area, there's an entire covenant dedicated to invading in that area specifically.
It's very fun.
Wonderful.
I noticed you were human when walking through that door, and I was like, "Oh, baby!"
Vulture
I'm so tired. I have to
died.
go to bed soon, but oh man, I have to stick around for this at least.
23 total deaths.
Yeah.
That'd be a good point to call, actually. Unless,
I mean, I know no fear, but I've just been invaded. It's fine.
Yeah, you
But
just
I
got
do have
invaded.
to
So even if you were human right now, you can't get invaded with Hollow, and even if you were human still, yeah, invasion timer if you're chilling for right now.
Yeah, you think
So
you're
this
hot
is
shit,
gonna be
dude?
very difficult
in this
fight.
game.
Yeah.
Try doing sprint
14-year-old
attacks.
game.
You need to chase him down.
Wait,
Oh my
also-
god, wait. You almost
Are you thinking forced?
I was
Yeah,
trying
you
to. Yeah.
totally forced. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Oh my god.
Oh, they got hands. Nice use of the trees.
Fuck.
Jesus. Okay, he's out of like special juicy stuff.
I hate this working. Okay.
I literally like was like, oh, I must have forgotten about Dark Spirit Marika, not realizing that there are still real people in this 14-year-old game. That's awesome.
There is a NPC invasion that you can face here, and he gives you some good items if you beat him. But that does require you to be human and risk getting hit by a real invader at the same time. So
It's alright. Vrain would definitely win 1v1. 100%.
Very
Now,
interesting.
Lich? No idea.
Yeah. Well, let's. Where's my magic? This one. Okay. Vulture, I died.
Get good scrub. 24 total deaths.
I'm sorry. A lot of people. There's a lot more people here than I think there are.
Oh my god, there are so many people. I forgot how many people there are.
It's so fun.
There's a lot of people there. So that's a very interesting zone.
Yeah.
Vulture, I died.
Big oof.
Big oof.
25 total deaths.
Okay. Sorry, I'm getting a ping. 1 second.
Yeah.
It's the perfect place. I don't remember what the exact like lore is for all those Genki boys to be there, but like it's definitely a good place. I have a very good time being there as a player.
Oh, I really should have been watching the live chat.
I think we've only gotten one comment. Yeah. In socials.
Usually do like to keep an eye on that.
It was literally like just then.
Alright.
I'm a very active participant in the chat, you see.
So, these are not real people, right? These are NPCs?
No, those are all NPCs. That's
whoa,
why
whoa, don't say that about your chat, man. Come on.
That's why you have to fight them, even though theoretically you're on an invasion timer right now.
Yeah.
I was really trying to force push that guy
If you kill
off the
them,
cliff.
they're dead forever because they're real human beings.
Yeah.
And you're a murderer.
Well, I mean, so like part of that sentence is true. Why are you using the round shield?
Because it has 65% magic defense as opposed to 30.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
So if I type in forest gang, will it tell me the location? It does. God bless.
Come here, idiot.
I'm just gonna put this in the Discord with no context. What's an appropriate spot for this? Probably clips of.
Oh, look at me! I'm a little fuckboy.
I think you can fight him like around the corner. And you won't aggro the other one.
Hop in live chat.
Bitch. Almost. No, there's a little nook there, I remember. Yeah. Honestly, of the Souls games, I'm usually big on doing like dried finger runs now when I play them, and doing a lot of PvP and invasions. Dark Souls is the one game I would not do that for, just because I think the PvP in this game is so fucking atrocious, and even worse in the remaster. They took away some fun techniques like dead angling and the like that used to be used to avoid getting parried and get around guard. That's not there anymore. Nice. There's one.
No.
Here, indeed. You know what? You deserve that. Here's your +1.
Yay.
Alright.
Well, the game's saved. That's interesting.
Yeah. Where's the next one?
That normally means some person's shown up to your house, but you're hollow right now. Sir, how could they be here unless...
Oh, that's them. Yeah. They invisible.
I cannot believe how good your eyes are, homie.
You can also get that fun ring, I'm pretty sure, from this covenant. The ring that makes you like invisible like this.
Oh yeah, that's cute.
I do not
Doesn't have
the
any real
shield I
practical
want
application outside of PvP though, right? Because like the AI...
No, actually so in every Souls game, all those stealth stuff that is built more for PvP obviously, is actually still useful in PvE because it actually reduces enemy aggro range.
Also,
you can absolutely do a stealth build in these games and just sneak around these assholes.
Put the talisman here. Go back to heater shield since I beat the magic guy. Also, hello! Hello, Miss Cyan Aura VT. Hello, Fault here. I hope you guys are enjoying me getting punked on repeatedly. The thing is, I want both the talisman and... Wait, can I make this guy just run at me? Since his mage isn't here anymore? What? What? I thought you said that they don't come back.
I thought they didn't come back.
So when I said that, and I was lying, but I was intending to lie. The fact that my dear Yarnball agreed with me is actually kind of worse if you think about it.
I hate that for me.
He definitely knows.
I totally fucking forgot that they didn't.
Yeah, so the funny I was going to say about the whole humanity line is that is how it should be, but they're not like that per se. They're actually weird little mob things.
Oh gosh. I just assumed that enemies this difficult would, well,
yeah.
I mean, I guess you're not exactly meant to be fighting them at this point in the game, so.
Why are you here?
They finally figured out how to get through the door.
Okay, no, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
You can recover this, you can recover this.
Yeah, because they give you so much XP. There's so many schmolls.
Okay, yeah, I'm cooked.
Yeah, that's fair.
I was hoping to cheese. The thing is, if they're one at a time and they don't come back, I can do this. But if they do come back and I have to fight through the whole mob, it's not happening. So
you could just go to the stairwell, tap one with a bow and arrow, and then kill them. Like do like a one at a time gladiator style challenge.
I think that's probably my best shot, but it means not having the talisman. And I get literally one tap. This is the biggest problem. Is I had the shield up, and I got swept with one attack by the sword guy, and I died from like 80% HP.
Now, I would like to point out that I think that's totally viable to do. I think there are less than 21 enemies in that area that you could use force to drop them off the cliff with one by one. But I would like to point out
8, isn't it?
The boss at the very end of this can't be forced off the cliff. So what's your plan there?
No, I think even without the force plan, right? With the current shield that I have, right? Sorry, not the current shield. I was at like 80% HP, I want to say, and I got hit by a sweep of a two-hander and I just died.
Right.
From 80%, which is like,
yeah.
It's not just like play well and play methodically. It's make 0 mistakes.
Yeah.
Against 8 enemies. And if you mess up, and then, or even if you succeed, you go against the boss and you lose, you have to make 0 mistakes again. That's an impossible run back. That run back is not happening.
I have another cursed idea of sorts.
Okay.
But it's one of those annoying. It's a cool thing, but it's like it annoys me because it's like this. I'm not going to say it because it's like an organic experience thing, but it always bothers me because it's like this is a great thing, but it's like purely for second playthroughs, basically. Do you know what I'm talking about, Yanni?
I'm not sure that I'm following right now. No.
If I said meet the Cheshire Cat, would that help?
Oh yeah. Yeah. I was actually thinking of the same thing, especially because Cyan also mentioned that in chat. Because if you met the Cheshire Cat, they'd stop trying to kill you. Although you'd also have to give up the protection of the current covenant you're in. And I'm pretty sure the Covenant guy is about to leave, so... That's not true.
Before I was like doing my whole like, they don't respawn thing. It's like, well, yeah, they're not human, but they are little mobs guys. But they do actually, like, they are technically part of the evil Covenant that hunts people in those woods. Like, that's who they are. That's why they're killing you.
Yeah.
So you can actually join them.
Yeah, if you join their Covenant, you don't have to like go fight people in PvP or anything. You just join the Covenant in name only, and then they'll be like, well, shit, he's on the roster.
Yeah. Exactly. But yeah, I already feel like I'm saying like a bit too much.
Yeah.
Honestly. But, yeah,
you'd have to also know like the exact direction where to go past all these assholes in such a big forest like that. I almost hit him. Fuck. What a throw. In a good way.
No, it goes straight down.
I thought it was like I thought they were near the Moonlight Battlefly, but like apparently they're like entirely separate. I really can't figure out where they are like the picture in my head.
No, yeah, they're it's like just a whole segmented other area.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, we'll give it one more go, I think.
Alright.
Yeah.
After this, I will probably head to bed. I'm very tired.
Thanks for hanging out this long.
Yeah, absolutely. I feel bad for missing the first half of the stream because playing some Helldivers.
Ain't nothing to feel bad about. Always happy to have you around if you can be, but...
Yeah.
Alright, let's see what we got.
Super Earth is in trouble, and we must protect it. Did we win the Major Order? I'm actually really curious. I think I'm going to open up Helldivers real fast, find out if we won or not.
Aggro mode. Fuck you.
Nice.
Yeah, you want to try that
that
again?
much damage.
Get parried, King.
Oh! Beginning to believe. Oh my god.
Yeah. Alright.
This is a god hand. Oh.
Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It didn't happen.
Oh, I'm tired of you.
Was it a two-hand parry? Oh. Recovery. Solid.
Why? Oh my god.
No!
I had the knife, not the SS.
Swapped. I was like, I gotta speak up here.
I thought I had the
I can't interrupt the can of events.
Okay. That's like no. It's very much a like don't make any mistakes. All right. I think
you had 4 parries. It's like...
Yeah. I think I have to get basically 5 parries per enemy. 40 perfect parries is maybe beyond me.
That might be a little bit tricky. Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna call it here. And I assume that one of my mods very politely snoozed the ad break. I appreciate that. Or maybe you clicked it on instinct. That's also possible. But I think it's a good time to stop. Thank you guys all for coming out. That's gonna be the end of it for today. I might be back with this tomorrow because frankly I'm taking the day off from work, so who knows what I might do. Yeah, thank you all for coming in, for hanging out. Appreciate that. I guess I'll do my outro. You guys are welcome to hang out and stay around, whatever you want. That'll be it for us tonight. I hope you have a good rest of your morning, day, evening, night. Take care of yourselves, take care of each other. Drink plenty of water, get plenty of rest. And I'll see you next time. If you liked what you saw, please consider following or YouTube subscribing. It would help me out a lot. And I always appreciate everyone's presence here. Let's figure out who to raid. This has been a 7-hour stream. That's crazy. Dark Souls.
Wow. Yeah.
All
right, I'm heading out. Good night.
All right. See you later.
Thank you, Glitch. Very fun to hang out as usual. And yeah, I'll hopefully be back for more Dark Souls streams later on.
All right. Who's online? I'm gonna say we're sending you guys into Mecha. What we're doing? Let's snooze this again. So go say hi to Mecha. And we'll do restoring humanity and your choice of emote. All right, there you go. Y'all take care. Yeah, take care. See you around.